Well, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Yes, more Xenoblade. Yeah, hopefully the game will not be too laggy. I set it to 60 FPS. It seemed to work fine when I was testing it. It lags a little bit. Sometimes it drops a few frames every here and there, but you know, it looks relatively stable. You can tell that it's like choppy every now and again, but it's not like too bad. So I want to test it. I want to see if it works okay. I think we're just gonna fly into the Bionis. Let's heckin' go. I'm ready. I think the cutscenes are still 30 FPS. At least when it's pre-rendered. Yes. The goop. For Slurman. I love Slurm.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up. Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Yeah, it's mainly lagging a little bit whenever it's building shaders and stuff. Also, what is happening over here? What's the what? It's looking like this. We're just in the green void. Is it supposed to look like this? I already did my shopping. Shop. I think we're good on items and stuff. My only concern is my level. I'm not sure if I'm high enough level for whatever comes next. Yeah, I'm a little low level, I think. Maybe I'll just farm some enemies. I think I'll have to. Yeah, let's try beating you. Right, so I'm not used to playing it at 60 FPS. This is so weird looking now. Ooh. Ow. Just what I needed. What are they weak to? What? Nah, I keep forgetting it flashes you. Uh-huh. Yep. Shield. Okay. So you want to use shield against the Telethia. Damn, you missed. Damn stinky. It's kind of funny. You see him strike the enemies with the sword and you still miss, which is... How? How does that happen? It's like Bethesda games, the early ones, where the combat was RNG. So you could like keep punching people and it would just say that you're missing them even though you're clearly landing the blow. Ricky. Come on, he's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Nice. The fucking way he dies. Whop. Can I get this jellyfish thingy? And reach it? Yeah. Get him. Oh, I should probably wake them up. Yep, yep, yep.
Don't get too excited, Ricky.
We can definitely do this.
Okay, how do I get this thing? How do I even get this thing? Oh my god. What was that? What did I do? Is that good? Why is my nose always itchy whenever I stream? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so I found out that you gotta have a certain amount of moisture around your guitars, or your guitar will not do so well. Because a guitar is made out of wood, and wood is very susceptible to moisture and temperature changes, which I knew already. What I didn't expect though was moving would have such a huge effect on my guitars, because now I'm in a very different kind of apartment that has like when I heat my apartment, I basically have like a air to air climate system heat pump thing. And that shit dries out the air very fast, so it's yeah, it's kind of dry in here, and all my guitars are suffering. They be very dry. So I ordered a humidifier that I can put near my guitars, so that I can keep the air from being so incredibly dry. And also it might help me a little bit, because it's good for humans as well that it's not too dry inside. And I do have asthma, and that does matter a little bit. Nice. Got him. Dry air is just kind of annoying. It dries out your throat, dries out your skin, makes your eyes sore, fucks up your guitars, and it's not nice. I don't know why I haven't thought of this earlier. I don't know why my brain is like, moisture bad. Me no like moisture, no moisture anyway, bad, stinky. And now I'm like, you know, maybe some moisture is good actually. Ricky. Okay, I actually don't know which level I should be. I'm seeing a lot of level 72 and 73, so I think we gotta at least aim for that. For a 69, nice. Aha, 6 number. It'll probably go pretty fast. I don't think this will take too long. I say, having wasted many hours before on just fighting enemies. It'll be fine. I stayed up way too late talking to people, and I don't really talk that often or that much. It tires me out a little bit, even though it's very nice to have company and talk to people. I'm just not a very social person, I think. It's kind of a bad habit, but I tend to wait for other people to approach me instead of letting it be like a thing where I show up when I want to talk to someone and they show up when they want to talk to me. It can be a little one-sided at times, where I don't take the initiative, which I should be getting better at. Monster. It just brings out like a monster energy drink. It's like product placement in the game. Okay, there's a guy over here. Look at this guy who's standing over here with his fucking antennas. Minding his business. Well, fuck you. I need your levels. I need to level up. Hello, Nari. I have a breakfast burrito boner. What does that even mean? Does it mean like the burrito made you hard? Or that the burrito looks like a boner? Does that make you want to eat it more or less if the burrito looks like a penis? Meh. I wonder if I'll like Xenoblade 2 or not. I've heard mixed things. People say it's the best, some say it's the worst. It's very mixed. It's like a trail mix. Yes and yes. Ah, I see. Yes, all of the above. I wonder if the, I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of the things in this game has a sort of fuzzy look to it. I'm not sure why that is. Can't really see it as well right now, but you can see it a little bit on the ground. It has that, everything looks a little bit hairy. It's not just these textures, it's like the general look to things, like the plants and those little bubble things. You see, like they look weirdly textured. I can't see it anymore. I wonder if there's like some internal resolution scaling filtering thing in this game that gives it like a specific kind of look, like a shimmering to things. I'm not sure. I was under the impression that most Nintendo Switch games didn't have any sort of anti-aliasing. So maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's... I was gonna say it looks a bit like TAA. But I don't think that's the case. Oh yeah, you can see it on the plants on the left. Like they look temporally unstable. Maybe I'm not making sense to anyone right now. Maybe this is like nerd talk and nothing makes sense. But to me, it makes sense. In my brain, I'm like, graphics. Things look weird. I'm just wondering if this will still be like how it looks in Xenoblade 2, or if that game is gonna look a lot different. I'm curious. Everything looks low res. Yes, but the game is upscaling, so it should be 1440p. I don't think it's supposed... Maybe there's some dynamic scaling happening that's forcing the game to be even a lower resolution. But it is in docked mode and everything, so... We'll see. Maybe Xenoblade 2 has like a stronger art direction and assets and stuff that makes it look not as low resolution. Because Xenoblade 2 came out for the Switch, right? This is just a Wii port. This is a really old game. So that's probably why it looks a little weird, a little fuzzy. Like everything is obviously made for like not even 720p. It's more like 480p, and then we're upscaling it a bunch of times. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing that there's some weirdness that's happening by upscaling it to this resolution. I was planning on just emulating the original version that came out on the Wii, because I figured maybe that would look better, because the Dolphin emulator is a lot more tried and true and run games better, and you can upscale stuff and all that stuff. But this version of the game has upscaled and updated menus and a bunch of stuff, I believe. So it just kind of looks better, even if it might not run as well, or upscale as well. Also, when you play on Wii, you need the nunchuck thing. You know, the little remote that you waggle around, because they want you to like Jork it. Jork your Pinor. Ah, how did I miss that? Ricky Stinky. Am I ever gonna get the real Monado? Because I am under the impression that
We make a great team.
I never got the real. Hey, don't spoil that. That's the next area. I haven't been there yet. Damn it! Now I know that it looks cool in that other area. How could you do this to me, video game? How could you? Spoiling stuff? Ricky Stinky. Damn, stop punching me in the head. Get down here. I love how so many of the enemies in this game basically... I can't do that. I didn't make it a time. A lot of the enemies in this game is... Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Basically move into your like areas so you can actually defeat them. But in very many cases, they could probably just fly off and come down, hit you, fly off, and just constantly do that until you die. They're very nice that way. They're like, okay, here I come. I'm gonna fight you for reals, haha. Then you get to kill them because they are not trying their best. Is that Cyrillic? I don't think so. I don't think this game has any Cyrillic in it. Maybe it was like a little bug. A visual bug. Buggeroni. The only thing in this game that's not like English text is like the symbols for these things, like the knife symbols and stuff. And then you have this, which is like Japanese. I think I can usually tell between Japanese, Korean, and Chinese because there is like some distinctive ways of telling them apart. Chinese is very like angular and very like hard edges. Looks like a ton of them are just kind of square, kind of square looking. They all look like they could fit inside of a box. With Japanese, it's more like it's a lot of curves and fluent lines, and it's more like you can see it here. It's more like artistic. It's more like a flow to them. With Korean, there's a lot of circles. It's kind of like a mix between Chinese and Japanese. It has some of the flowing lines of Japanese, but it's still kind of square and circular. Like it has, but Chinese don't use that many circles, I think. I don't think I've seen that many circles at all in Chinese characters. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I just distinctly know that the way to tell them apart is like Korean is very. They have like the circles. Big circle. I should have used the other thing. Oh well. How does it look in 60 frames per second? Has anyone noticed? Did you see that I'm in 60 FPS now? It's actually running. It's running pretty well actually. Last time I tried this, it was really laggy. It was like in proper frame pacing, so it looked like everything was stuttering all the time. But now it looks pretty decent. It's like a solid 60 FPS when just playing the game. It'll sometimes drop a frame or two because it's stuttering, because it's loading a shader or something. But for the most part, it looks pretty good. This whole time, I could have played at 60 FPS. Nari, you're one of those people, the ones that can't tell the difference between 30 and 60. I can tell the difference between 30, 60, 120, 144, but over 144, 144 frames, I just can't tell the difference. Around that ish area, yeah, it's very hard for me to tell. I think I would struggle a little bit with telling apart 120 and 144. The main difference for me is just like the motion clarity and the input response, like in game, if you're actually playing at 120. Because it's like way more responsive, it feels like you're way more connected with the game. It makes a huge difference. But if you're just watching, it's more difficult again, because then you're not feeling like the input response, like it's way more responsive. So it's hard to tell if you're just watching it. I had my reflexes tested. Like at the doctor, or what do you mean? It's like an informal thing? I think my reflexes are pretty good. I remember that we did like a test or like an experiment in class, and people kept getting like impressed by just how fast I could catch the what's it called again? The one that you draw lines on, and it tells you how many centimeters. The ruler. There we go. It would drop a ruler, and you're supposed to catch it. And I did very well. I had a very good response time on that. This area looks neat.
You look well, Your Highness.
I don't know why there's a heart there. Is that the Bionis heart? Heart?
It's Lorithia. Show yourself.
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you.
You can kind of see like a weird outline on some of their under necks and stuff. You see like lines across their face. I don't know if that's color grading thing or...
Lorithia, what are you planning?
Forget her for now. We must push on to the heart.
All right.
I love how the blood cells are just kind of like floating around. It doesn't look like they're going anywhere. It's like, yep, here we are. We're blood cells. We're just floating. Just chilling. We're not in any rush to go anywhere in particular. We're just blood cells, alright? Was a formal thing. It is tested in physicals. I don't know if we have that sort of thing here. We don't really have a culture for like physical and yearly physicals and whatnot. It's mostly like, oh, if you have a problem, just go to your doctor. And it's usually covered because public healthcare. So I think it's like a cultural thing, but for most people just don't want to go to the doctor unless it's really necessary. And there's a few reasons for that. One of them being that you feel like you're taking up other people's time. You're like, well, is my problems really that serious? And should I be going to the doctor and making this a whole like problem? And then you feel like self-conscious about it because you're worried that, oh no, what if they think I'm a hypochondriac? I just come in here all the time for all these issues. So you kind of avoid it unless it's really, really necessary, because you don't want to get branded as like that kind of person, you know? It just kind of shows up for every little thing. Also, it does still cost money. You still have to do a copay up until like $300-ish, I believe. So if you spend $300 on doctor's visits and stuff, I definitely can't take that thing on. Well, maybe. We could try. Let's get this thing first. After paying 300, you basically don't have to pay anymore. It's like the cap for a copay. I think that's a weird system though, because I don't like the idea that people who are sick every year and have long-term chronic conditions have to pay, or always have to pay at least $300 out of pocket. Like, you're already in a position where you're chronically ill and you're going to have to spend that money anyway. So it feels a little unfair to all those people that essentially are just paying what amounts to another type of tax. Like, you're just being taxed more than other people that don't have any conditions each year. Oh, I just spent the Monado. Fuck. Wait, I'm down. Ah, shit. I missed the window.
We need full power, Ricky. Charlotte, hang in there.
Ricky, Stinky.
Don't give up.
Ricky, what are you doing? Yeah, nice. He plays dead.
It's my fault.
Sorry.
I was sleeping, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's weird to me. Like in Japan and in the US, it seems like, oh, you do like yearly physicals, but that's not a thing here. We don't. That's not something we do. I don't know why though. I assume you'd catch more issues that way. Like if they have cancer or something, it would be a good thing to figure that out early by having regular checkups instead of going a few years and being like, oh no, well, it's not curable now. I don't do them yearly. Not everyone does, but if you have like a job with like insurance and like company policy and stuff, I heard that it's quite common to do like a yearly checkup. Not every place does it. I just know it's more common in Japan and the US than, say, Norway. Okay, I think we might be able to take this one. Oh my god. She be coughing. Could you hear that? She has a very loud cough sometimes. The vet said it's not like a problem. It's just like, oh, yeah, age. You get older. I was wondering what that noise was. Jump scare. At least the Nvidia noise suppression thing is doing its job. Ricky Stinky. Yeah, this is gonna probably take a little while to take this thing down, but you know, we're making progress. And level 75, we're gonna get a lot of XP from this, so that's good. Nice. My aunt's dog coughs like a... Is that like a dinosaur? I'm not sure. Dactyl? Petradactyl? I don't know much about dinosaurs. I don't have the dinosaur autism. it's always one of them. One of the interests. It's dinosaurs or trains. Sometimes it's Lego. Yeah, we keep missing all the... It's so hard to get them. Maybe I need to use the Monado to buff us. Yeah, it keeps putting us to sleep. EP. Yeah, I'm missing almost every hit I try to get in on them. Come on, here we go. Yes. Come on, hit him. It's not even that it's difficult to fucking bring this thing down. It's just that I can't hit him. Why the fuck are the twin towers in the thumbnail? Because it's the 9th part. It's episode 9. 9/11. Hahaha. Also put it in the 7th one because 7/11. And besides, it would be very useless to try to bait you into watching this because I think you would join stream as you are right now and immediately realize that this shit is not for you. And it would be very hard to convince you to stay. I know you got other shit to do. Okay, let's use this. Nice. Most of this game is just you're whacking bugs and stuff and trying to get your level to go up, number go up. Oh, I'm so happy when number go up. Lucky for you, I have a headache, so I don't actually have anything to do right now. Also can't do. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I was just talking about the different types of autism. I've noticed that people either get like the train autism or the dinosaur autism. It's like all there's like a key specific types of autistic hyperfixations that everyone get. I really hate the whole like autistic savant thing because it it creates high expectations that I don't like. But damn, you're not a savant. I sure love just beating this fucking bug all the time. This is riveting gameplay. Alright, Charlotte is dead. There we go. Now you're not so dead. I have all the hyperfixations. I collect them. Gotta collect them all. Oh yeah, Pokemon is one. I guess I had like Pokemon autism when I was younger. And then I forgot that I cared about it. I did like Digimon too for a little while. Yeah. I remember watching the Digimon anime. Digimon, digital monsters. I should go back and see if that's even a good show. I don't know how well that stuff has aged. I do think some of the older Pokemon episodes are quite fun. Stop focusing on me. Oh, Charlotte's dead again. Oh, there you go. There we go. Now you're not so dead. Oh my god, how fucking long is it gonna take? And we're all sleeping. Cool. This better give me a fuck ton of experience and make it easier. I sure love it when the video game is fucking taking forever to do something. Oh my god, and the fucking flashing. I love that.
Perfect for a chain attack.
Oh, what the fuck? Insta-kill? Okay. Oh, Ricky, please. Please get the fuck up. And... Yes, yes, okay. Good. If I died, I would have been so angry. Digimon was hornier. I do get that impression. There's also a lot of horny art floating around. If you're a furry and you've been around on the internet for long enough, you've probably seen quite a few weirdly sexual commissions and things from Digimon specifically. Oh, fuck you with the stupid insta-kill thing. You've never done that before. Why the fuck? I'm just gonna ignore this shitty fucking enemy. I hate the fact that you can fight an enemy for like one hour and then it just insta-kills you randomly. Like, okay, cool. You never did that attack before, but now you're just doing it all the time. After I fucking wasted all my time fighting the enemy. Oh my god, can you spend more time on that fucking attack, please? I love how this game encourages you to use these fucking status effects, but then they last for 1 second, and then the attacks that are supposed to be chained together to make use of those fucking attacks take like 5 years to commit to. So you can never fucking chain them together or ever use them. I hate it so much. The combat system in this game has not aged very well, as you can probably tell, Dice. There's a lot of things here that just does not work that well. And people say that Xenoblade 2 fixes a lot of that, but then makes it way too complicated again, so... I don't know how Xenoblade 2 is gonna go for me, but I'm a little worried. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those games that makes me wanna not play it ever again, or if I'm gonna get into it. I think you should stop playing games newer than 2006. Is this newer than 2006? Maybe it is. Maybe, I don't know. To be fair, I mainly have the most amount of fun when I'm playing older games. But there are some exceptions, like Bloodborne. I was playing that recently, and that game has aged pretty damn well. I had a ton of fun playing that. I was surprised that I was expecting to have a huge fucking 2010, yeah, that's right. I was having second thoughts about starting playing Bloodborne again because I thought that I was gonna suck and it was gonna be fucking impossible for me to beat. But it went surprisingly well, and I had a ton of fun playing it. Replaying it was nice. It was cool. So I'm considering maybe just replaying it on stream because there's a DLC called The Old Hunters that I never finished or never even tried. because I guess I never figured out how to access the DLC. You know how fucking Bloodborne games are, like FromSoft hiding their bullshit DLC behind like the most convoluted bullshit ever. You can't find it unless you follow like a 5-hour long guide that specifically explains how to unlock the paid DLC. I wonder how much I paid for the DLC back in the day, and I just never got to it because I just couldn't find it. Did I attack that thing? Nah. Fuck you. This place is weird because the blood cells aren't going anywhere specific. They're just kind of floating around this art thing. Do they not teach an anatomy in Japan? Nope, I'm not fucking fighting you. That's not happening. It's very hard to tell, like, specifically where this game lands in time, in terms of time, because it's like a Wii game, and you can tell that they never expected people to play this on a higher resolution than 480p. So it looks a little like, you can tell sometimes with the assets, they look kind of like fuzzy and weird. Yeah, hello. Like, it's not meant to be upscaled to this resolution. Let's use this. I was talking about how I think maybe Xenoblade 2 and 3 probably looks a little better because they're not Wii games. I don't know if I'll be able to follow the story though. I've been having a hard time figuring out what the fuck I'm listening to and watching in this. They will bring up places that we haven't been to yet, or referring to like historical events, and no one explains what they are. It's just kind of like assumed that you somehow know all these things. And it makes it a little difficult to follow the story when they're like, ah yes, the Glibglarb back in the Slorbidorby days, when the Gadublip came to the Schlankenschumpen. And you're like, what the fuck are these people talking about? What is happening? I don't understand. What are these references to? I don't know any of these names. And then after like 30 hours into the game, finally a cutscene shows up and it's like, ah yes, we will actually explain things now. And they fucking finally tell you what's going on. But it's been like 30 hours and I just feel so lost. Like, you could have told me that 30 hours ago. It wasn't a big reveal. You've had plenty of time to explain things. I don't know why you gotta make it so hard. Pretending that it's deeper and more convoluted than it actually is just makes me frustrated. Russian Simlish. That's honestly my main issue with this game, is just the lack of explanations, or it's seemingly like characters don't really talk about stuff in a way that lets you in on what's actually happening. You kind of just have to pretend that you understand all these references and places and events that they're constantly talking about and referencing, because they never sit down to explain it. They never take the time to just be like, oh yeah, this happened. Besides like the one flashback scene in the very beginning of the game, which also didn't explain that much. It was just like, ah yeah, we're fighting, blah blah blah, and then nothing really happened. Oh, fuck you. Why did they make it so that you have to fight the thing on top of the bridge that you can easily fall off of?
This isn't going well.
No panic. Getting hungry. Wait.
I sure do love Nintendo game design.
Losing it.
I'm just gonna fucking let him die.
Sorry.
Maybe I should just ignore everyone in this room and just keep moving, because this is the fucking worst place to fight enemies. They tried putting up these little like things here so that you can't get pushed off, but then you get pushed off anyway. Because the enemies are fucking massive. It just kind of pushes you around. So that's cool. Thank you video game. I love video games. It's so fun. At least I can run it at 60 FPS and it looks okay. I better not need level 80 or some shit. That's gonna make me upset, the spaghetti. I don't want to spend hours trying to get level 80. I don't know if I even want to live to age 80. I really... Do you know those people that instead of saying their age, they're like, I'm level 42 or whatever. The fucking boomers that play Super Mario and stuff. That talk about their age like levels. I saw like a woman in the store the other day, and she had like the shirt on that was like the Timu boomer shirt that said something about yeah, you never know which version of me you're gonna see or whatever. So something stupid like that, like maybe I'm gonna go wacko mode type t-shirt. I fucking... those t-shirts are so fucking weird. I don't know what makes people buy those. I really like the genre of like the Joker t-shirts. They're like have like the cringy text on it. My partner had level in his bio as his age, and I made him remove it. Yeah, that was the correct choice. Hate when the memes I reference disappear into the void. That tends to happen. I have a few obscure memes that only I seem to have known about. Just kind of vanish into nothingness. Seen a lot of shirts advertised a lot on Twitter, so probably social media sites. Yeah, but like, what convinces those people to be like, oh yes, this is such a cool shirt, I want to buy this? And it's like a poorly printed shirt with a ton of like poor grammar. And it's like, don't catch me on one of my bad days, or don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. And like, why would you want that shirt? I don't understand. Do you just want a t-shirt that says like, I'm an asshole and I hate you? Actually, that would be a funny shirt. I would wear that, but I would not wear the like the cringy ones that says like, don't even talk to me until I had my coffee. I would wear the hat, the blue hat that says please be patient, I have autism. Except I would change it to say autism. Obviously, branding. I need to fucking copyright that. Merch ideas when you get famous. Exactly. Gotta keep that on the back burner for when I have more than 2 viewers. When you get famous, more like if ever. You have 3 right now. Yeah, maybe it's... I think that might be including me because I have like the preview thing open in the background. I'm my own biggest fan. I don't know if that actually counts. Does it count yourself as a viewer? Because you're I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how Twitch works. I honestly am starting to think that a lot of people just have to I think a lot of people just have to like bot views when starting off, because I think most people, and I'm guilty of this myself, whenever you scroll through things and you see something with very little views, you kind of go, oh, this is not like a person that I know is okay to watch, or someone I want to spend my time on. But when there's a lot of views and a lot of likes and stuff, you're like, okay, so people seem to like this. Maybe I should watch it. But when it's like obscure and no one seems to have been watching it, or yeah, that sort of stuff, it's harder to get people to stay, because you're like, okay, why isn't this person getting views or likes and stuff? I think you have to have like 3 viewers for a certain amount of hours to be partnered. Yes, and you need 50 followers, something like that. The thing is, even if I were to make my way to being affiliated, I don't know if I could grow an audience that I could sustain that would be large enough. Because you can get affiliated and then basically lose any viewership and all the things that got you to the first affiliation, and then you're kind of like dead in the water. Like you've stuck there, you're stuck there, and you're not moving towards like growing your audience. I think that's like the hard part, right? Growing your audience over time, finding people willing to watch you and that are invested in you as a person, as a content creator. And I'm just too fucking lazy to do all the bullshit of like uploading shorts and promoting myself and doing all that stuff. People need to be like me and only watch 17-year-old videos with 23 views. Yeah, but that's like because you want to watch them though, because they're kind of like specifically obscure. Okay, that was cool. Couldn't do anything because I was stunned, because this game loves doing that. Where when you fight something, it'll randomly drop like a stun thing and then kill everyone. Because you can't move, because it takes like 10 minutes until you unfreeze. Very cool combat mechanic. Blah, 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 blah. Very cool combat mechanic. I've been in a lot of empty Twitch chats and they all say 2 viewers. I think it's because you are there and then plus the moderator, or maybe you count as a watcher because you're like a moderator. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, now the thing is in here. Okay. And my inventory is full. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna keep walking then. I mean, this area looks cool. I don't have anything against the art direction and the overall vision for this game. I guess I can forgive a lot of things given the age of the game. It's like 15 years old. Butt plug. A lot of this game is also a bunch of walking, which is, it's fine because they use a lot of like huge areas to show you the scale of things, like show you just how massive the biopenis is. Let's fight this thing. I'm probably gonna be severely underleveled. I'm hoping I'm not gonna end up in a shitty situation like I was last time, where I was very underleveled against the boss and I couldn't leave. I was kind of soft locked. I think they solved that by having enemies in the boss fights that you can farm. But it means you're just gonna have to go into the boss battle and die a million times, farming the enemies that they spawn in. Which is, I don't know, that's not great game design, I would say. Like, it's a way to solve that issue, but it's not fun. It's, yeah, it's a little tedious. I wonder if this series would have worked better as a TV show or like a movie, because it feels like most people like the story of these games, but a lot of people are like, yeah, the gameplay kind of sucks. It's not the best. At least it gives me a lot of time to just yap though. It's one of those games that it's just kind of like autistic stimming. Like there's noises and things happening and you press buttons, but not much else is happening. So you're kind of just, you can talk over it and you don't have to invest that much energy or time or focus into the actual game. But then when cutscenes happen, they all talk about shit and you can't follow it and you just kind of zone out. This would be a very nice stimming game, but I don't know, like outside of that, it's difficult for me to get invested. How did your VR headset break? Dice? Dice-a-roni? Is it the MetaQuest 3 or whatever? Maybe Mark Zuckerberg heard my comment that I made on the last stream, and figured out every person in my inner circle that has any Facebook devices. Blow them up. What was the 2.5 gigabyte port thing? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Oh my god, the confusing thing, the confused state. That's scary because it might make you walk off the thing. The confused effect, the what's it called again? When you're the cognitive decline status effect, the Bojiben. I don't like this heart thing, it looks gross. Alzheimer's, well that too. I feel like every old person probably gets it eventually, or to some degree. Dementia. Isn't dementia part of Alzheimer, or is it different? I thought a lot of those things were kind of interlinked, maybe? You keep them in cells, interlinked. Oh, we're going into the heart? We're going into the heart? What do you got for me, heart? Am I like cholesterol? I'm gonna give this shit like a heart attack. I'm gonna stab like the inner walls and just fucking destroy the heart. Bro, what kind of fucking heart is this? Where's the blood?
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of its own, and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life.
Oh, it's that guy. It's the brother.
There is no use sin calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is complete. He is.
Oh yeah, he's trans now. Ew, what the fuck? Sexual assault. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why would you do that? That's really rapey.
You know the meaning of the word telephia? It means that which eliminates impure life.
Just fucking slurping on a dead body.
That which
A practically dead body.
Lord does not require shall be extinguished from this world.
What? Now you're part of it? Okay, cool.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your
Level 75. I might be able to deal with that. I was worried it would be a lot higher. What the fuck are these things? Fucking fart clouds. What the fuck is going on? What is with all these fucking light orbs? What are we doing here? Should I just not be focusing on these things? Is it a bad idea for me to fight them? Oh fuck, I healed the wrong person. Oh. Stop doing that. No. Dude, this is so fucking stupid. What is this? I love how the boss fights are just constantly waiting and hoping that you don't die. Stop one. Stop farting. Oh, now Ricky's dead. Yeah, fucking stop flashing me. The fucking mechanics in this game is just made specifically to annoy me, I think. And she's dead again. That's fucking fantastic. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I really hate like flashing lights and stuff, and for whatever reason they thought it would be a good idea in this game to make every time you have a vision, it does like a bright fucking flashbang in your eyes. Yeah, I'm so dead. What the fuck was the reason to fight the stupid things, the stupid orbs that was floating around in the beginning? What's that about? What? Oh, now they're back again. And I'm about to die. Yeah, Vision, gonna fucking... Oh my god. Is this the final boss? We're almost through. I think I still got a few hours left. This is just like the stupid... stupid woman that took over the body of the brother of... what's your face? I can't remember the fucking names. Melia. There we go. Look at him spin. Spin. Ricky be spinning. It usually is doable, these types of things. I'm a little underleveled, to be honest. So I have two options. I can go back and fight some little stinky dinkies out here. Look at this fucking butthole opening. Oh, now I can't go back out. Cool. I guess we're doing it then. So I don't think this is the final boss. I think this is just like the close to the final boss, near the ending. I think the final boss is level 80 or 85 or some shit. I actually don't know because I've never played it before. I'm just kind of vaguely going off of what Pip has been telling me. Wait, am I not doing any damage? What is happening here? Am I missing some sort of key component to this fight? Am I supposed to be using some sort of specific attack here? Because look at the health bar on the top. I've done nothing. I've not done a single... I think I maybe done 1 HP damage. Oh yeah, there we go. This will only take 5 years. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Yes, I know. You don't have to fucking flash me 500 times.
Sorry.
You fucking... I just... Well, I can't do anything. I'm stunned. Wow. Good video game. I think I'm gonna have to farm levels or some shit because that was not... You couldn't do anything there. I assume you're gonna have to fight the orbs. But every time you defeat the orbs, they just bring in new orbs. And then you're gonna be stuck fighting the orbs all the time. Is that just the point of the fight? That you just fight the orbs? Because that fucking sucks. Oh, this looks like the thing in your brain, doesn't it? Maybe it's like the thing in your lungs. I'm not sure. It kind of looked like something halfway in between, like a neuron and those like the things in your lungs that like catches oxygen cells. Not sure. Look at this fucking thing, level 76. I need to find enemies that are not that strong. A lot of hours have been spent just trying to get to a higher level, I'll tell you that, Dice. Most of this game is just farming. It's just running around, beating up a fucking fish for 5 hours, and then going to the boss battle, and then defeating the boss battle, and then you get a cutscene, and then you do the same thing again until the game is over. No offense to your friends, but they all suck and have shit taste. You should stop taking suggestions from them. I might have to reconsider Xenoblade 2 streaming because it's been very long and difficult to stream Xenoblade. I have been told that it's the one that has aged the least gracefully. So, you know, I can maybe hope that the other games are better. I just don't know. The problem is I'm gonna start Xenoblade 2 and be like, damn, this fucking sucks. And then I'm gonna have to commit to it and play like 100 hours of it anyway. Maybe it helps if I take like a little break. If instead of just going straight to Xenoblade 2, I focus on playing something that I know I really like. So maybe Medieval on PlayStation 4 or Bloodborne. I don't know if people would be interested in watching a Bloodborne stream. I for sure am not like a pro at those games, so obviously I won't be like fucking speedrunning it or mastering the game in the most elegant of ways. Officer Robusto. What is with these fucking names? Bro's bustin'. My dad asked if I wanted to join him for watching the new Mission Impossible movie. And I keep getting reminded of just how much I hate going to the movie theaters because they always have it way too loud. It's just way too loud. And then also people are like fucking shitting and farting next to you while you're trying to watch the movie, and like bringing in like a fucking whole ass cooked chicken and just like waffling it down next to you, and sending messages and like laughing really loud at inappropriate times. And the floor is all sticky, so like when you try to shift in your seat, it's just like your fucking shoes are so stuck to the floor that you just kind of fucking plop out and you're just stuck there. You gotta leave without your shoes. I don't know, I really just hate the movie going experience, because I think a lot of people in Hollywood don't understand what it is like to go to a regular theater where regular people show up. Because your average person is not like a Hollywood rich person that always cleans up after themselves and are on their best behavior. The movie going experience in LA is probably very different from rest of the world. I will say the fucking Minecraft movie thing, why can't I can't get any hits in on these fucking enemies. I'm so annoyed. The movie going experience from Minecraft seemed more like it would just add to the experience more so than detract from it, though, because it's what like a shitty movie that no one really cares about. So if people toss popcorn and misbehave, it doesn't destroy or ruin the experience. It just makes it funnier, because it's like a communal experience. Everyone is just there knowing that the movie fucking sucks ass, and everyone is kind of there just to make fun of it. Politicians jerking off their boyfriends 2 rows down. Just call me a politician. I have heard a lot of stories like that. I believe Jam worked as like a usher, and he had a few stories of people just like getting it on in the theaters. Must be an interesting spot. Why is that a thing that people do? Hey, it's a piss river, a piss lake, the pissy lake. I don't know why people insist on fucking jerking off and having sex in the movie theater or fucking the bus and that sort of stuff. I thought you were gonna say Jam was a cinema jerker. It would be kind of a problem though, because he was at work. I think he would be fired. To be fair, I don't know how he... I don't know, maybe he lost his job. I haven't asked. Maybe there's some lore there that I don't know about. Okay, I think I can maybe bring down this thing. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why is it always blocking me? Do I need to equip like some stupid fucking specific weapon type? Is that what's going on? This game doesn't explain fucking shit to you. It's just like, yeah, fuck you. If you don't know everything about this game, then go die, you little bitch. Okay, let's see. Is any of these damage the mechon? But I don't want to damage the mechons. I want to damage the stupid fucking Telethia. No information here. The game is not gonna tell me why. Have you noticed that whenever I die, the game is never like, okay, so here's how you can do better in combat scenarios. It's just like, yeah, turn it to bitch baby mode, you little stinky, little baby. Fuck you. You suck at video games. Turn on baby mode. I don't want baby mode. I want to learn how to fucking play the game. Can't you just fucking explain it? It's not that fucking hard.
This isn't going well.
Did you say noodle spirit? It's so frustrating to see that it's always blocking or missing. So, okay, cool. You spend 5 hours of your life doing this. I'm sure you don't have anything more important to do. I could be making music right now. I could be using my new Mac Mini to make some sick songs. Actually, I should probably get a license for Reaper again. I think Reaper just is a better overall program because GarageBand and all that stuff is just fucking. It's so poorly optimized, and I think they do that specifically so that you keep upgrading your Mac because people are under the impression that, oh, it's slow, it's not working that well, I should get the more expensive Mac. You a Mac Mini should just be a Mac. That's true. I am small. I love how they just fucking run around like that when they're confused or panicked. The amnesia effect. I don't even know where they are. So this, what you're looking at right now, this has been basically 90% of the game. It's just kind of like whacking at a thing. And sometimes it goes very poorly, and other times it goes well. And you never know what you're gonna get. Life was like a box of chocolates. And also the game just doesn't explain shit. Like if something doesn't work out for you, the game will only just tell you to turn down the difficulty. It will not explain anything. The only way to learn something, I think, would be for me to pull up the fucking tutorial menu, which have like 500 pages worth of tutorials that all explain things in the worst possible way. Hold on, maybe I can pull it up so you can see. Fuck this. I'm gonna have to stop opening chests. I can't even use any of it either way. Let's see. Maybe not here. Here we go. So we get like battle tactics for each character and stuff, and hints, but none of these really, like, how are you supposed to parse this? Attack an enemy with break art to inflict break. Attack an enemy, suffer break topple. Like, this is so poorly explained. It doesn't show you what to do or how to do it. It's just like, yeah, look at this. There's like buttons that you press and then things happen. This is not how a tutorial is supposed to. You know how good game design is when you make the game kind of walk you through things? Like through just gameplay. You learn by doing. This game has none of that. It just tells you to fuck off and then good luck. You have to watch like 5 or 8 hour long video essays on YouTube that explains and breaks down how to do shit. And even then, it's like it's a fairly simple combat system, but then it tosses in like a bunch of random bullshit that makes no sense, just to throw you off, just to piss me off. What? Did he say weenie? What are you talking about, Ricky? By the way, Ricky, the round ball thing that's following me, he's a 40-year-old man with like 10 kids or something. This little lore for you. I've been making jokes about how like it's probably like a pro-Trump, like fucking conservative, like slightly racist. But whenever he gets back, he's just gonna sit on the couch and watch TV and complain about his bitch wife and his annoying kids. my throat feels a little sore. I've been talking more than normal.
Just what I needed.
Ricky getting freaky. That is so true. So true, bestie. I wish I could do a more girly voice. It's just not something that comes too natural to me. I used to be more... I think my voice used to be more high-pitched, but that's, you know, puberty and all that stuff too. It doesn't help that my school was extremely homophobic. Everyone in school just would always use like homophobic slurs and stuff to make fun of other people. And I also learned towards the end of my time there that most people were basically calling me the F slur behind my back. That was cool. I don't know what's worse, not knowing that everyone is like making fun of you, or actually knowing. Like maybe not knowing helps because you don't have to go through it as much. Like you kind of, you don't feel it until later. It also sucks because then you realize that every interaction you've had has been kind of like saturated by that gossip behind the scenes that you never knew about. I used to sound flamboyant and have a lisp, but I went to speech therapy for 3 years and I hated it. I want my gay back. You can get it back. You can get your mojo back. You can force yourself to go back to your old ways. Ah, golden chest. What the fuck is this? I also like how they just fucking poop out a huge ass chest, even though it makes no sense. Wah. 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 Bring back tradition. Do you think I can fight this fucking stupid fish? Or do you think it's gonna push me off again? Why is all these fucking things so fish-like? Shouldn't they be more bird-like? Because they're flying? Or is that just like the aesthetic of the game? Like, haha, it's cute because you'd expect the fish to be in water. Oh yeah, look at this shit. You just have to wait like a minute for it to wear off. It's boring. It's just, the combat is too slow. It's boring. It takes too long. And there's way too many like status effects and bullshit that just slows everything down. And then you have the, on top of that, you have the fucking flashing, the constant like, I'm having a vision, and it's like blasting you with bright white lights, giving you a fucking headache. Yeah, let's use a chain attack. Fuck him. That took very long. Yeah, use this. Ricky, sticky, this in a shitty. Oh. The chain attacks also fucking suck. What is the point of them? Now I use all my goop. Now I can't revive teammates if they die. Like, what's the fucking point? Oh cool, we got toppled again. Now we just gotta wait. Wasn't that cool? Just having to wait for a minute. I think I'm a little extra irritable today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just in the mood. I noticed when I also was having dinner with my parents, because my dad always undercooks the meat, and it's like, I don't want to eat raw meat. Like, I appreciate that we eat together and that we have meals together and all that stuff, but I've been asking forever since I've been growing up, please do not serve me meat that is completely fucking raw. I don't like it. I don't. If I want to eat raw meat, I'll go out in the street and fucking start tearing into roadkill. Fucking, I don't. I want it to be cooked. I don't understand this obsession that the older people have with like not cooking the meat. I swear to God, these people would fucking eat raw chicken if they could. I don't understand. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like blood. It tastes gross. It honestly tastes like when I had my wisdom teeth yoinked, and you get like the blood in your mouth that kind of coagulates. You know when like blood clots and stuff starts forming, and you get like these little lumps of like squishy blood and stuff in your mouth. It just tastes like that. It's fucking gross. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I feel about like raw meat. Raw fish, however, that's good. I don't mind that. I can eat raw fish. Also, this is one thing that I just do not accept. I will never even try to eat this. Pink pork. Undercooked pork? No. That's not happening. I've seen what happens when you get the parasites from pork. I'm not gonna fucking RFK myself. I'm not gonna fucking infect my brain with brain worms just because, oh, I don't want to overcook the meat. I much rather have a slightly dry pork than have brain worms. Okay? I'm just put that out there. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion amongst the boomers. I don't want the brain worms, thank you. I think everyone has things that they get annoyed by with their parents. Like, no one has a parent that they're not annoyed by in some way, right? There's always something that annoys you about them. Purging antibody. Oh, okay, so these are like supposed to be antibodies type things, but they look like they look more like a mix between a sperm cell and fucking jellyfish. What does antibodies look like? Do they look like this? Do they actually look like this? I don't know. I have full inventory. I can't pick up any more stuff. Hello, skeleton. Hello. I'm just farming enemies because I can't beat the boss, so I'm just ranting about stuff. I'm in the mood where I will talk about stuff that annoys me today. But I do find it humorous. I did make myself laugh quite a bit with the story about the boogers last time. That was a good one. I guess they don't need to make everything look like an actual body, because this is supposed to be the Bionus. So it doesn't need to be like realistic. It's just supposed to evoke the feeling of a huge living being, I suppose. No way I can fight that thing. Okay, let's just go to the boss and see if I can make any progress. If I can do anything, or if I'm just screwed. Okay, let's beat up this thing first. Just thinking about how good two songs from the first three, Breaking Benjamin. Oh, I've heard about Breaking Benjamin, but haven't. I probably heard a song or two, but I don't remember any of them. Very familiar name though. I am familiar with the name. For some reason, it made me think of Benjamin Buttons. Remember that movie that everyone talked about? Everyone was like, "Oh, it's such a cool movie." Was that the movie that got an Oscar? I don't remember if it got an Oscar or something, or if it was like one of those Oscar bait movies. I remember watching it with my parents in the theaters. I think maybe I was just watching it with my dad actually. And everyone in the movie theater was at least above the age of 60 years old. There's not a single young person there. That movie did not cater to a younger audience, I think. Oh, I haven't heard of that movie that you talked about. Exactly. Only old people watched it. It was the old person movie. I just found it funny because after the movie was over, we went outside and my dad was checking something. I forget what it was, but I was just standing there and watching everyone else come out of the movie theater after us. And it was like a bunch of old people just on crutches and wheelchairs and like, you know, those things that you cling onto, the little like the thing that old people hold on, and they have like the tennis balls on the feet. They all like it was just like the retirement home type dealio. I don't know why I'm struggling with finding words today. I think it's the added effect of playing this game. I'm having all the noise and lights and things happening around me. It makes it harder for my brain to think and come up with the correct words. The only movies that I've watched this year was a Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up. Ah, yeah, I saw that one. I thought it was okay. And the Minecraft movie, yeah, I've seen both of them. I actually think the Minecraft movie was more fun to watch. I know that's blasphemy of me to say, but there was just something so insane about the Minecraft movie. It felt like I was watching a dream sequence or like a fucking someone tripping out and you could like see what they were seeing. It didn't feel like a real movie. It felt like surreal to watch. It was fucking bonkers. And I kind of like that about it. I think when movies are weird and different and just fucking stupid, that can sometimes be a good thing. Is it a good movie? No, it's not. It's a really shitty movie, but I enjoyed it because it knows what it's doing. They know what's up. Okay, can I use something here to make this a little easier? Oh my god, a flashing light. I'm the opposite. The Minecraft movie was a 5 out of 10. Looney Tunes movie was a 9 out of 10. Oh yeah, for sure. The Looney Tunes movie is objectively better. I'm not saying that the Minecraft movie was better. It's specifically worse in every possible way. It's less of a movie and more just like a shitpost. But I appreciate that because it's so fucking... It's like a specific type of brain rot, you know? It appeals to me in the sense of it's just stupid. And sometimes I like when things are just dumb. Yeah. You don't have to show me this every time in video game. Life is like a video game. Remember that video? I think it's just the fact that I'm Gen Z and it's just like easier for me to digest stupid TikTok bullshit. I mean, the movie was made to be clipped with the fucking la 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 chicken. It's all just fucking marketing. It is cynical, but also I just find it fun. Ricky, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Ricky was not doing his fucking job. Okay, here we go again. Here we go.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
Okay, lady. If you say so. These things are so bright. I can't even make out what I'm fighting. Can I like turn down the can I turn down the brightness? Cause holy shit. Uh-huh. This fucking game, holy shit. I never watched Space Jam. Every American I've talked to always talk about it. I get the impression that's also just kind of a movie that was made to make money, and it's just like a big ad. American culture is very ad-centric. Ever seen Space Jam either? Yeah, I don't know. It's a very specific type of movie that you would have to be in the market for in that specific time. Didn't they make like a sequel to that movie and it sucked ass? No one watched it. They had like Fortnite and TikTok dances and stuff, but it was all so cynical that it wasn't even, you couldn't even enjoy it in like a ironic way. I sure love these bright lights. Yeah, they removed Lola's tits. That's all I remember about it. Now, honestly, that is fucked up. That's like the one reason you would go watch in that movie. Maybe they were afraid that you would have like the people jerking off in the movie theaters. Maybe they were like, no, if we do that, there's gonna be a lot of unfortunate news. Oh, come on, I was healing. You saw that. The fuck? It jerks off more out of spite. And you told me that you don't do things out of spite. I love flat chest jokes on them. That's true. I do also prefer that. I never understood the whole fucking big boob thing. It's like a specific generational thing. Because I feel like older men are very like, oh, big booba, that's so hot. Maybe it's like ankles. It's just like a specific fetish or a desire. I told you I don't do things out of spite. Out of spite. Wait, how does that work? You don't do things out of spite. That's confusing. I really need to turn down the fucking brightness on this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Tools. No. Emulation, configure. Okay, system. No. Graphics. Is there anything here that can make it not so fucking bright? No? Simulator kind of sucks. There's no way to adjust the brightness. I just don't want my eyes burned out, okay? Is there nothing here? No? Nope, it doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna start fucking messing around with my TV settings just because this game has a fondness for blasting my eyes with the worst stupid designs for enemies. Oh my god, and combat system. Unironic torture at times. Oh cool, I died immediately. This game is so fun. I'm loving this game. It's so good. Should I use a different character? Is it not? Is this loadout or this team wrong for this battle? Stop asking me to put it on casual mode. Fuck you.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
I doubt it. I'm gonna be fighting this my entire fucking life. Until I get to the actual boss. Why is everyone's morale fucked up? I don't understand the mechanics of this game. And now we can't move because the thing is fucking... Oh, I was already healed. I think this game ranks lower than Persona 3 for me. Just because of the combat system. It's just so tedious. It's really wearing my patience thin. It how it's just constantly doing shit like this. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that is what happens when a video game made stinky. The issue is that there's no fucking... You don't need to have any skill, you just need levels. You can't like skill your way through this. This is just like, yeah, stand here and punch thing until it dies. And by the way, you can never get good enough to skill your way through this game. You just have to farm shit if you want to fucking get anywhere. Isn't that fun? This is why I like Bloodborne, by the way, because you actually... Bloodborne does encourage some sort of skill. Like, it does actually let you win at the video game if you have any sort of skill playing it. This is just torture. This is just... You're just forced to do repetitive shit for the sake of it. And it leads to nothing. It's just like... Why make me fight these enemies for 5 hours just so I can go in there and fight that boss and then get the cutscene? It's just wasting my fucking time. Persona 5 is the only good one. Persona 5 was probably the best place for me to start playing any of those games, for sure. I had a great time with Persona 5. Persona 4 is okay. It's not bad. But there's stuff about it that's very frustrating that didn't frustrate me in Persona 5. Persona 3 was not very good for me. Mainly because the story was so uninteresting. I love sleeping. Wow, wowee. I love just standing here and not being able to do shit. Can't do anything. Oh, cool. I was spamming buttons and then I accidentally did the thing. I never played Mother 3. I do like Undertale and Deltarune, which is based on Mother 3, so maybe I would like Mother 3. I don't know. I've seen some screenshots from Mother 3, which look very funny. I love how random this game is. Just sometimes you can beat these enemies, no problem. Other times it will just fucking insta-murder you and you have no chance to do anything. Getting more and more demoralized the longer I play this. It would be cool to play a game that I liked for a change. I feel like I've been exclusively streaming games that I don't really have a good time playing. The issue is just that I don't like having to spend all my time on stream doing this shit. This is like boring busy work, and it's very hard to make this entertaining for anyone, and especially myself. This is just like something you do while you watch a YouTube video because you wanna fucking stim. I much rather just watch the story summarized on YouTube instead if I want to know more about the actual story in these games. Oh my god, the fucking flashing, holy shit. Ah. It's specifically catered to be not not my favorite game. Yeah, big like leg spike. What games do you like playing? I do love FromSoft games. I have a lot of fun playing them because they're challenging, but they actually require you to be good at what you're doing. This is just, it makes me feel uninvolved in what's happening because you're just unable to do shit. Like right now, I can't do anything. Like I can spam every button, nothing's gonna happen because I'm just sleeping. And it's like, okay. It makes me not involved in the gameplay. It just completely takes away all my agency and makes everything like a numbers thing. What the fuck happened to the camera? I think I pressed something. What did I press? Oh, there we go. I didn't even know that was a feature until now because this game doesn't explain anything. Yep, here we are, just waiting. Wow, wasn't that fun? Now we gotta do that 500 more times, by the way. So that we can beat that one boss, so I can get a cutscene that I don't understand. I just don't care too much about the characters in this game. The only character I find kind of funny or amusing is Ricky. At least I felt like I cared deeply about the characters in Persona 5 and stuff. And even if Persona 3 was very flawed and had a lot of issues, I did like some of the characters. I did like Aegis, and I thought there were some interesting dynamics between the characters, even if they never really explored much of it. It's just like they made the foundation for it, but they never fully explored their interpersonal relationships or anything like that. I fucking love fighting these enemies and have it say you missed 5 million times. Never doing any fucking damage. It's so fun. Yippee. Yeah, I gotta stop opening chests because I can't pick up shit. You know, one of the reasons I can't pick up anything is because I've been doing this 5 million times now, where I just walk around and I beat up an enemy 5 million times and they drop shit and I pick it up, and I keep doing that for hours upon hours because I need the levels just so I can fight this stupid fucking boss. So, you know, don't have space in my inventory for anything. It's all filled up with pain and misery. So anyways, how y'all's day going? How y'all feeling? I'm still just level 70. That thing in there, level 75. And I don't know if even getting to level 75 is gonna fucking help me at all. Because whenever I try to fight him, I miss every time I strike. This game makes me want to go on strike. You know what I'm saying? I bought Rain World, but I haven't played it yet. It does look interesting. I do want to test it out. But after finishing Xenoblade, I need something else. I need something that isn't just go over here, beat up 5 million of the same enemies for 10 hours so you can proceed. I've said a bunch of very nice things about this game, by the way. So this is just my time and my day to finally say some things that I don't like about it. I've been very charitable for the most part. I just feel like I'm a little fed up now. I don't know if any of you have any sort of opinions on this series or these games. When Pip isn't here, I feel like I would have probably been pretty upfront even if she was here. Like, you can't argue with my feelings, it's just how I feel. Oh my god, Ricky fucking fell off. Okay. Is Ricky ever gonna come back? Oh, there he is. Pip didn't even show up to class. Wow. I know, right? Here I am playing their favorite game, her favorite game on because she wanted me to, and I did. She's not even here. Doesn't even show up. How rude. Actually, she might be working. Fuck off. Holy shit. I do want to see what people say about this game, because I want to make fun of everyone who says this is a very good game. I was not moving my character. You can go back and rewatch that gameplay. And see that I was not moving or getting close to the edge by any means there. So I just fell off because those fucking fish things, they just push you off. And I don't know why they designed this stupid level this way. Like, why make it so that you have to fight on these little tiny stupid fucking pathways and then be super easily pushed off them? Why? Yeah, maybe jump down here again, try to kill that thing. jump. There we go. Yeah, when you lock on, you can't jump anymore. You have to exit and then you can jump. Nice control scheme. Okay, come over here. I don't want to fight that other thing behind you. Are you even able to climb? You can find like one of those, is it called a geysir? Geysir? The thing that blows water up. I saw a thing. You see it there. Right behind the... I really can't see it because of the fucking... Because of the fucking thing that I'm fighting. Let's see. It's not here. There's like a... You can get lifted up into the air by like a... What's a slurm? Geysir, yeah. I think I would have more fun playing Kirby. The Kirby game. Where like you slurp up a big car and you get to be a car. That looks fun. Don't mind me, just sleeping. Not being able to do shit. Oh, we can co-op the Forgotten Lands. That'd be great. If I can make it work, yeah. I don't know if I can. I can try to boot it up and show you how it runs, because I think it's kind of... I think when it builds shaders and stuff, it runs kind of poorly. But maybe if I like... If we play for a bit, it'll stabilize. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to test the performance and everything. But it would be fun to do some co-op for sure. It seems like a cozy, cute game. It's a game that actually focuses on having fun. Would you believe it? No way. A video game that's fun? I haven't played one of those yet. Fucking where... I just need enemies to fight that get me up in level, but I can't fucking find enemies that are high enough level for me to waste my fucking time on. Ooh. No wonder Japanese men are so depressed when these are the games they play all the time. Just wasting their fucking youth on this. No wonder they don't get laid. Just they're too busy playing this game or these types of games that take 5 years to complete. By the time they completed these games, they're like in their mid-40s and never had any fucking social life. No wonder no one's making babies over there. They're all fucking busy trying to finish these fucking games. You fucking get up. Playing games and not getting laid is base, but they should be playing better games. Fair enough. I mean, I'm ace, so it's not like I'm not judging. It's just fucking no one's having babies over there. Their society's in free fall. It's all collapsing. It's all coming down. No one wants to touch each other over there. I really don't like talking about the whole population decline stuff, because there's so many Nazis that talk about it, and I feel like it is a valid thing to be concerned about in terms of, okay, well, if no one has children in the future, then obviously humanity is just gonna stop existing, and it's worth having that discussion. But the thing is, for me, I just don't know if it's even worth for humanity to keep going on. Like, is it really that big of a loss if we existed and we just stopped? Like, I don't know if we're gonna be missed, to be honest, because we kind of be treating this planet like shit anyways. Like, who's gonna be upset about it? I think you and I should repopulate the Earth with otters. Yeah, I think the otters should just take over. Otter supremacy. I wonder if the planet was taken over by otters, if like all the fish would just like, there would be no fish left, and then the otters would starve, or if the otters would like evolve into making some sort of artificial salmon. The Otterman Empire, that's a good one. It depends on which country we're talking about, Nari, because I think most countries are currently going through collapse in birth rates. I think most people just don't want to have babies right now. Everyone is just fucking sick and tired of everything. No one wants to live. Everyone fucking hates everything. No one sees a positive future anymore. It is very hard to convince someone that they should have kids when society looks the way it does currently. Like, why? Why would you? What's the point? I'm still just level 70. Fucking. Oh my god, this is gonna take so fucking long. You ever play games and you just want to cry because it's like torture? You don't know why you're doing it to yourself, but you keep doing it. Maybe this is what gambling addicts go through. Oh my fucking god. No, stop with the fucking blinking lights. Okay. Cool. Can we stop that? Oh my god. I think this has been the worst part of the game so far. This has been really painful. This area is just so frustrating. I just don't like it. It looks cool. It's probably like, oh, this is such a cool concept, guys. Look at this when they were designing it. But then this is the result. It's not good. It was more fun when it was just like an open field and you could run around and do shit. Not just get pushed off of the edge all the time. I swear to god, this game is gonna give me a seizure. Yeah, slap his balls. Get him. Neutered him. Get his nuts. Is he healing? Fuck you. How do we make this enemy more annoying? Let's make him heal too. Oh my god. Make it take even fucking longer to just beat this thing. Oh cool, he's almost back up to half his health again. Ugh. I'm very happy to report that we are close to the end of the game at least. I have checked. I went through like a full game video to just see how many, how far I was into the total game. I think I was like 20-ish, 21 hours into the 26-hour runtime. But that's them cutting out all of the fighting in between. Because it would be 180 hour long video or something if you had to keep in all the fucking grinding. Because you guys haven't seen this, but I've been grinding off stream because I know how fucking long it's gonna take beat every single enemy and get the levels that are needed. And I haven't done this time around because I figured, oh, we're getting close to the end of the game. They probably figured that the pacing, it's best to keep it from not slowing down too much. Nope, it's the same shit. They want you to go around this area and just beat up these enemies for 2 hours, 3 hours. I feel like the Monado is also very useless. Like, none of these attacks help me. This doesn't do much. That did nothing. Is this section of the game just meant to be frustrating and slightly boring? Neat. Okay, next enemy. Oh, wow, I'm level 71 now. I wish you could just buy levels in this. Like, you could go to a vendor and just buy like leveling items and just instantly get to the level you need to be, because this feels like a pay-to-win type game, or like you can pay to skip through shit, but they didn't include the part where you actually get to pay. You just have to suffer. Hello, Jam. Hello. I'm a little frustrated because this part is not fun. This whole section is bullshit. You're on these tiny little paths, and then big ass fucking enemy fish things come for you and push you off, and then you just die, and then you lose all the progress you spent trying to fight the thing. And I've been trying to gain levels because I just need to get to level 75, which I've gotten 2 levels in the time I've been streaming, and I've been streaming for 2 hours. So I guess in 2 more hours I'll be able to fucking finally fight the boss. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this for 2 hours. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I'm not switching to casual. I'm gonna play the game the way they intended. And then I'm gonna complain after that the game sucks. The thing is, I know how the combat system works for the most part. I don't think there's much more I can do here. Maybe I can go back to the fucking camp and make synthesized rocks and shit. But like, I think it's just like a level thing. It's just down to it's just down to a numbers thing. That's all it is. And that's kind of frustrating. I've never been that much of a fan of just like random number RNG things. I much prefer it to be skill based. And this is not, there's no skill involved in this. So I feel kind of eh.
Charlotte, cut him some slack.
My route sucked though because it ended with nothing really positive happening. I didn't get my crush, but I think was that because I blew it with one of the cutscenes or whatever? Because there was one cutscene, specific cutscene, where it said like, oh, you lost all attraction or whatever. Which seems kind of shitty. Like you can blow it just by having one wrong answer. Maybe I don't know exactly how the game works, but it kind of seemed like that. Maybe I can beat this fucking fish thing and get some levels faster. Yeah, get over here. Let's fight. Oh yeah, Nari picked a bad answer for one of the things. And you started ripping open squirrels to find cigarettes or something in them. I don't think it was for the vape pen. I think specifically cigarettes, and then they found a vape pen instead. And I was like, ah, those damn vaping squirrels. They had RNG. I was surprised that you still got the date or the crush, even though you fucking ripped apart a bunch of squirrels, just killed them. Because you got like negative 1 million likability or something from that. Maybe the robots doesn't care about likability. No, don't push me off. Ah yes, look how much damage I've done in the top health bar. This won't take long. It's just gonna take the entire stream. Maybe this isn't the fastest way to get the levels I need. Stop trying to push me off, you fucking dumb fish. Holy shit, are we doing anything here? I'm just missing all the attacks, nothing's landing. Okay, this might not work. Oh cool, we're all toppled. Yeah, every attack just misses. This is what fucking sucks too, because a lot of the times you would be able to fight certain enemies. It's just that the game decides for you that you're not able to land any fucking attacks. Stop. Leave. Yep, and that was just a big waste of time. See, I have to play through all this. I have to do everything in order to get to the cutscenes and the places I want to go. But if you're watching this, you can just cut through skip through all these fucking boring parts. I can't. I'm forced to play this. If I want to finish the game, I gotta play all the boring shit. And Nari, you had an unfair advantage. You know the game too well. I don't know shit about the game. I was purposely picking bad choices at times, but sometimes you couldn't tell which one would be the good or the bad one. Yeah, bet jam. Just jamming your cock in that RAM slot. Hello, Pip. I am stuck here fighting these fucking things. And I have been for 2 hours. Because I need a bunch of levels that I don't have. Hello, Mario. I will say this is probably the worst part of the game so far. I'm not having a good time here. I've been pushed off this fucking ledge so many times. Right as I'm about to finish beating enemies. It's not, I'm not enjoying this part, I will say. This is probably the worst part so far. So far, it's made me actually say that maybe Persona 3 isn't so bad. Give you an idea. Though I will say this is still far and beyond better than fucking ReFantasio. I will forever be the #1 hater of ReFantasio. I want to strangle every person involved in making that game. Just fucking hit them over the head with like a club, like just like caveman style, or like the Homer Simpson stranglehold. It's funny that they had to stop doing that because it's child abuse. So they can't show him strangling Bart anymore, I think. Or have they brought it back? Did they reverse that change? Did they go like, no, that's like a staple of the show. We can't cut that. I swear to God, there's like they talked about like not doing that anymore because it's abuse. It is kind of weird how normalized child abuse is in a lot of cartoons and shit, though. By the way, if you're wondering why all these chests are here, I can't pick up any fucking things in them. I've been farming enemies for so long that I literally cannot pick up anything. I got my pockets full. Xenoblade X has a level 99 Telethia for no reason, fuck you. Yeah, it does summarize a lot of this experience so far. It does feel like a massive middle finger. I've seen more absurd shit than what the Minecraft movie did. For sure. It's just that it's I don't know if I've seen it on that level of budget, and I think the Minecraft movie is unique in some regard. I don't know if I would call the day the Earth blew up or whatever the title was. Oh fuck! Look at this shit. It keeps pushing me off. I don't know if I could call that movie unique in any sense. It feels more like just another Looney Tunes movie to me. Like, it's good. It's not a bad movie or anything like that. It's just that, to me personally, it's just another movie, another Looney Tunes movie, and it was okay. But the Minecraft movie is just so fucking unhinged and weird, and it seems like it should have never been made, but it somehow got made. So I find myself endlessly fascinated by it, just for how stupid it is. Like, who is it actually for? Because I'm not sure. I feel like if no one memed it, if it wasn't a meme, if it wasn't like of interest, of public interest, no one would watch it. I think it falls kind of in the same category as Space Jam, to be honest, because it's not that dissimilar in terms of what it's trying to do. It is a product placement, more or less, made into a movie with more product placements and cynical marketing. It is just kind of a big advertisement, more or less. And that's basically what Space Jam was as well. But yeah, for sure not a good movie. Not, it's like, you know, when you watch a movie and you know objectively that, oh, this movie fucking sucks, but you're having a good time watching it, and you know it sucks, but it's just like, it's a popcorn movie. But then you have other movies that are really good, and you're like, okay, so objectively speaking, this is a very fun and entertaining kind of concept, and the set design, the quality, and writing, and all this stuff is very good. And there's nothing that I can specifically say is wrong about the movie. But for some reason, I'm just not having fun watching it. It's like I'm kind of bored. I'm not saying that the movie's bad. It's just like I'm a little bored watching it, and I think I'd rather watch the movie that's not boring me, even if I know that the boring movie is objectively better, if that makes sense. Because I've seen a lot of those movies where you can tell that it's competently made. It's made by someone that knows what they're doing, and the script is good, and all the things are good about it, but it just doesn't work for me. Like it doesn't grab my attention in a way. It's very like it ends up being bland because it does everything well, and then it doesn't tell it apart from anything else that I watched. So it just kind of becomes soup. It just turns into a soup movie. Every other movie in the soup with it. I can't tell it apart from all the other stuff in the soup. There we go, finally. How much XP was that? Okay, not enough to get me up a level. Okay, we're gonna have to do that like a million more times. Yeah, let's fight the Giga Chad. Let's hope he doesn't knock us down. Hello. I wish there was a way to fight higher level enemies without constantly missing, because whenever I try to fight enemies that are higher level, it just it constantly says that I'm missing them. And it's like I can stay alive and I can keep fighting them and they won't kill me, but I just can't land any hits on them. And that's kind of frustrating because it's like, I wish there was some element of skill involved where I could do things that I shouldn't be able to do yet just because I got the skill to do it. And I mentioned this already, but it's why I love Bloodborne. Because you can technically, in most FromSoft games, just start up the game, never even level your character or weapons a single time, and then make it to the end, and it's fully possible if you're good enough, if you know the mechanics of the game in and out, you can get to the end of the game without doing anything besides just going from start to finish. No, you don't even need to open your inventory a single time. You just start it up and you get to the end, and there's no like leveling or anything needed. But obviously you should. Most people will engage in that, but the point is, I don't think you can do that here. This game is very level based. If you start at level 1 and you're in this area and you're trying to kill something, it's just never gonna work because none of the attacks will land because it's all like RNG based. And I understand to some degree, it's just that I don't like the system where it's making it impossible to do things in terms of skill. And getting better at the game, because this doesn't feel different from fighting in the first areas. I feel really good about getting better in Bloodborne because I can tell that I'm improving, that I'm getting better. I'm like, these enemies that I used to fight before, now I have total control over them. In this, it doesn't. The mechanics and the fighting and all the things, it feels the same. It's just like you're fighting different enemies, you're whacking different looking enemies, but the core mechanics of all that's happening, it's the same throughout the game. So I don't really feel different about it. I don't feel more powerful, which I feel like is a missed opportunity, because you're running around with the Monado and you're like slaying these huge things, but I don't feel very powerful doing it, because it feels all the same. It feels like I'm investing the same amount of energy and prowess into doing this as I do when I was fighting like bugs in the first few minutes of the opening of the game. I guess maybe Xenoblade... No, don't push me out, fuck. I think maybe Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 maybe fixes that. Maybe there's parts of the combat that emphasizes more like the differences between the more powerful enemies and the more like challenging enemies, and more involved and technical. I don't know. I don't know anything about the other Xenoblades. No, don't push me out. Maybe I'm just asking too much of a game made on the Nintendo Wii.
That was a close one.
Maybe we should stop here for a while. Ricky feels tired.
Hey, also, I'll see you around, Skeleton. Bye bye. I don't know if I said bye. I was busy going on a rant. And yeah, where is Elvis? Mr. Elvis. Maybe I can fight that thing up there now. The higher level enemy. Maybe I need to be level 72 first. I don't know if you're alone, Nari. Yep. Nice. Flash me. Flashing. Elvis. That is a funny game grumps bit. I just don't know that many Elvis songs, I think. There's a few like remixes that was very popular in the early 2000s. Probably because a lot of the generations making media then grew up with Elvis. But all the movies that are being made today are made by people that don't really have a relationship with Elvis. The only thing I remember was like the Elvis music in Lilo and Stitch. They also used the Elvis remix for Ocean's 11, I think. 7-Eleven. It was just like a very popular Elvis remix song thing that everyone used, I think, at the time. Elvis. It is an interesting name, though. I don't think I've seen anyone else in Norway by the name Elvis. It doesn't... It doesn't seem foreign or like it doesn't fit in here. If I saw it like on an application or something, I wouldn't think too much of it. But I also haven't seen that many other people with that specific last name. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly or not. I'm just kind of fighting enemies and it seems to be working, and all that I can seem to determine from what I've been doing so far is that some enemies you just have to have the correct level to beat. And if you don't have the levels, then you just can't beat them. And there's no amount of skill involved that can help you with that. Which means I'm gonna have to do this a lot, just farming levels. Around here farming. Okay, yeah, we can fight this now, I think. Oh, hello. It's a RFK worm. How do you think RFK got his brain worm? Did he like eat undercooked pork meat or something? Did he like try to eat a cat and get like the worms from the cat? Didn't he like bury a dead animal in Central Park or some shit? Nutrient absorb. Having worms seems so fucking gross. I really hate the idea of something living inside of me that is so like a parasite or worm and all that stuff. That's so something like living under your skin or in your ear or something like that. It's like my worst fucking nightmare. Just going to the doctor and being told like, oh yeah, there's like a parasite thing living inside of you. Isn't that what scabies is or something? It's like parasites in your skin or some shit. I fought so many of the same enemies that the chests are spawning on top of each other. I can't take shit with me. Even though these would probably be better to collect than whatever crystals I have on me. I'm turning into a crystal mommy. There's skill involved in later Xenoblade games, by the way, especially in X because the level cap is 60 but enemies go up to 99. I see. It would be nice to have a game that focuses more on skill than just go here and whack enemy until enemy dies. Because I feel like sometimes I could just not touch my controller for this. I could just sit and let it play out. And that makes it a little sad because I feel less involved in what's happening on screen. Like I'm doing very little to influence what's actually happening or the outcome. And at that point it feels like, okay, the game's kind of just playing itself. Why not just make this whole thing a movie then? Like just one long cutscene. Pull Kojima and just make it all a 5-hour long cutscene. Oh, I really want to play the Metal Gear Solid games. I never played all of them. I only played Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm just wondering if I should wait for Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake of the third game. I just don't know if that's the best game to start playing. I don't want to play it out of order. I guess you could play it in order of release. I don't know. I seem to only play the worst of the games, apparently. But I did actually enjoy Metal Gear Solid. It's 5, right? It is, the gameplay was very strong, but the story was a little not... It obviously wasn't finished. The way the game ends is very weird. It doesn't make any sense. And not in the usual... not the usual Kojima way. More so the, oh, this is just not... They didn't finish the game type way. I really want them to make some sort of documentary or story about what the fuck was happening between Konami and Kojima when all that shit went down. I am so curious, like what happened? And Konami just did the heel turn and they started making slot machines. And every announcement was like everyone was so excited. Oh my god, new Metal Gear Solid game! And it's like zooms out and it's like a slot machine, and everyone says, "Oh, what the fuck!" And they kept only licensing a bunch of like gambling machines and pachinko, and they went really hard into gambling. And now they're just back to making games again. Like now they're just, oh yeah, we're just gonna make Metal Gear Delta. Okay. Did you just make a wrestling reference? If I did, that must have been on accident. I don't watch wrestling. I had a friend that loved watching wrestling, but I never got into it myself. But yeah, I should move around a little bit and position myself to get more like critical hits in. But the enemies are so big and they keep like fucking schmoving. Heel turn is a wrestling turn. Isn't it just like turning on your heels? Like doing a total heel turn. I thought that was a regular expression. Maybe it's a wrestling expression that's been adapted into regular speak. I don't know. I'm not a native speaker. Do you think someone has made a comic where it's like, I'm not a native speaker, and it's like just a speaker system, like a Sony speaker, and it's dressed like a Native American or something? Someone must have made that, right? Or that would be a native speaker. Or would it not be? Actually, I don't know. Someone complete that joke for me. Someone do the work. I'm not gonna put in the work. I'm too lazy. It's when a face turns into heel in wrestling, i.e. good guy turns to be a villain. Ah. I guess I just use words the way I've learned them colloquially. Also using IE. Fucking leftist. Bitch thinks she's Marx. What'll be the girl name for Marx? Instead of Carlina Marx. Isn't IE the thing that Marx used like every fucking sentence in Das Kapital? I've only seen leftists use IE. Everyone else, like the average reactionary, never uses that. IE is like a very specifically left-leaning or academic type way of saying etc. I use it too, by the way. That's why I'm making the joke. I just know because I never used it before I read Marx. Hello and talos, hello. I'm just grinding this pussy. I'm just trying to get enough levels to beat the fucking stupid weird boss that was kind of rapey and kissed the her brother. Okay, I went to edge. Damn, you're edging? You can't say that. Oh yeah, I did. That's a thing I changed. So it's actually not been 60 frames per second before now. That's a new thing. I decided to test it out again because last time I put it on, or the first stream, it was lagging. And I don't know why it was lagging so much. But Now it's working fine. It lags a little bit sometimes, but overall pretty good. It's smooth. I think the most difficult thing about going back to certain games is when it's locked to 30 FPS and it's not properly frame paced. Like it's kind of choppy, not because it's dropping frames, but because the timing on the frame delivery is messed up. So each frame is delivered on time but incorrectly. So it's 30 frames, but it keeps chopping and like it feels like it's stopping and locking and popping. It's just not looking correctly. It looks like it's like 10 frames per second just because they didn't fix the way the frames are delivered, and that sucks, especially when it's games like Bloodborne, because that game has some frame pacing issues, even though it's locked to 30 FPS. It still looks great though. I was expecting it to look kind of shitty because it's like 1080p and 30 FPS and PS4 game, but the art direction and the style and everything in that game is just, it's so strong. It holds up so well. Salmon jerky. I should get that. That sounds good. Yummy. The issue is that I can't really have too much fresh food in my fridge because I eat so very little of it. I don't get around to eating food that I have in my fridge, so I just keep tossing everything that I buy. And food has gotten so expensive. I swear I probably use like $400 just on groceries per month. Just for me. And I try to buy things that are not too expensive. It's fucking insane. Get a dehydrator. That expensive. I don't want to. Alex only eats chicken nuggets and buttered noodles. You know, I do think I only have like nuggets in my fridge currently, so you know, you can have that one. I don't think I have the space to buy a dehydrator. Well, actually, I do have the air fryer thing, and I might have a dehydrator mode. Maybe. I can look into that. Isn't dehydrating just like putting something on low heat for long enough for it to just become dehydrated?
We make a great team.
Destroy the water. You say that like Alex Jones. Destroy the child. I've been playing the new chapter they added to Xenoblade X and it sucks ass. Does it suck more than this section? Because this thing has been terrible. I've not had fun for this particular part of the game. Yeah, how many fucking hours have I spent just trying to get to this thing? We're close to just spending 3 hours just on this area, just making it in here and beating this bitch.
Enjoy this battle. For it will be
It doesn't look very pleasant either. Yeah, I agree. I can understand like it would be cool like conceptually, but it just doesn't work in gameplay. The gameplay is still good, the story is just awful. So it's kind of like the opposite of this game, where the story is decent, but the gameplay isn't very good. Because this feels like a game I would play in the background while listening to a podcast about nuclear energy or something. Like when you have nothing else to do and you're kind of like, you need something to stim. you just want to, you just need something on the side to stim while you're watching like a lengthy YouTube video or something.
enjoy this battle, for it will be
This character, I don't like her either, and her, like slurping on the guy in the Telethia was also weird. Very Japanese. You gotta say it like Bush. Didn't Simpson make a joke about that? Homer's invited on like a nuclear sub, and he like corrects the guy in charge. It's like, it's pronounced nuclear. I actually don't know what I'm doing with this boss because I tried hitting and nothing worked last time. Oh, come on. I was healing her. It takes way too long to heal and do things too. So I feel like I'm getting actively punished despite being on the ball. Like, you can't do shit in time. You need the Monado aura skill to hit the Telethia generally. Yeah. See, the game never told me that. The game just refuses to elaborate. It'll be like, yeah, turn on bitch baby mode. Turn on the casual fucking loser mode. You fucking suck. Loser mode. You get no tips, no help from me. Just turn on the baby mode instead. Like, why? Can't you just explain me what I need to do, video game? Can't you just do like a little tips and tricks on the underneath when you die, like every other game does? Which one did you say? Monado aura skill. Do I even have that? Aura? Aura? None of these say aura.
this is for defying.
I love how it freezes you in the midair. Do you think that's an important part of his visions? That everything has to freeze? And do you think he also gets flashed? Does he also get like flashbanged?
It'll all be over soon.
And wow. I gotta do it close to the mic though, like ASMR, like. Stop hitting me. You're abusive. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Kill bullet and then it kills nothing.
See if you can stop.
What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. No, I just want to go over and heal Ricky, please. Can you please just stop bullying me? Okay, Ricky. Try to topple something. I don't know if the chain attack here would be any good idea because I think we're gonna just keep dying. And I'm gonna have to keep reviving, and if I don't have any way to revive, then yeah. I don't know what's happening, but maybe we're making progress. I can't tell. Oh, cool, I'm locked. Yep, can't move. Can't shmove. Oh, now I got all the things. I can't move, I'm dazed, I got fucking everything. Oh, I'm already healed. Fuck, how is it that? So how do I get more link thing? Because I'm not. It's not filling up.
You'll pay homage to eternal power.
What I do?
Pay homage to eternal power.
Xenoblade X in the chapter has a character that's literally quoting from the Bible, and it's a little cringe. Other games have Christian themes and references, but it's never this blatant. I think they did see some Christianity in the base game. There is something about Japanese people and like vague references to Christianity. They did that a bunch in Evangelion.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
Isn't this fun? Isn't this good gameplay? It's riveting. No, I'm... Fuck. Just throw Ricky at her like a baseball. I wish I could. I hate this effect. I hate this so much. The fucking toppling and shit. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna do a random attack that disables you for a while. It just sucks. You just have to sit and watch and you can't do anything. It's already a very passive combat system, and then it forces you to be even more passive, more so than not doing anything at all.
It'll all be over soon.
Even in the little preview window in the top right, it looks like she's like fucking him in the ass.
It'll all be over soon.
Oh, come on, stop it with the fucking toppling.
See if you can stop this.
At least the heart noises aren't that distracting, or... I don't like it when movies and shows and media and stuff has like the really loud heartbeats. It kind of stresses me out. So at least they don't overdo that. It's kind of like how they do the tinnitus sound, the high-pitched ringing. I don't like that when they do that in movies and stuff. You really don't need to do the super loud pitch thing. Like, I get it. You can do it with the character just going deaf for like a second. That's just, it's fine. You need to kill the Novas. But they're so annoying, and then they blow up in your face and then insta-kill you. I'd rather just focus on this bitch and fucking make her die already. Look at all the progress I made. I think I shaved off at least 1% of her health. I'm doing so well. Does defeating these things do anything to her health at all? Because I haven't noticed any difference between defeating these and not defeating these. Like, what is what does this do? How about piss? Okay, can I use like a shield thing to avoid this? The new baby fight? Something like that. Ah, oh, fuck off. She dies exactly on about the healer. I also hate the toppling thing because it lasts for like 1 second for enemies. But for you, it lasts like 5 fucking years. Why? Oh, come on. Yep, I'm just waiting. Cool, okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to keep farming enemies. How many levels do I need? Like 2 more? More like 2 more. Having one in my brain right now. It's growing larger every minute I play this. I wonder how many people played until this part and then just turned the game off and never finished it. Oh my god, yay, I'm having so much fun. I'm sleeping again. I can't do shit.
My rifle's getting hotter. Wait, don't rush off. Heal blast.
Yep, well, I can't do much. This entire stream is just gonna be this, isn't it?
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Not bad. Not bad.
I could go to the guy. Like do something with all the crystals and shit that I have. Gem man? The Gem man. The Gemini man. What? You haven't gotten the ultra small reactor? What are you talking about? I'm not getting you shit. Actually, do I need to do that? Is that important? I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. This is probably great. This is cool.
To me! To me! Awesome!
How do I speed this up?
To me! To me!
Wait, which button is speeding up?
To me! Awesome!
We make it.
I don't know which button it is. I don't give a shit. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get on
To
with
me!
it.
Damn, busting a move.
Yeah,
Look at him go.
well made.
Auto heal, sure. Oh, I can't get both of them. Yeah, can I just keep fucking adding shit? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's use Ricky.
I've got it!
Ricky.
Finish!
I like how the furnace looks like a penis and they're just kind of like jorking it. It's very cool.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it!
Damn, real laggy. 10 frames per second. Here we go. I don't know why it's so fucked. I mean, everything else is fine on my computer. This is just the game taking a shit. I didn't like this. There's too many gems on the screen. The screen is filled with too many gems. It's so slow. Ah, yes. 100 millisecond fucking delay. Yeah, I'm pressing the button. Please. There we go. Now I got my frames back. Uncut Gems. The Jam's favorite movie. God, I have so many of these things.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why is the frame rate shitting itself whenever I fucking do the gem thing? I don't get it. The emulator is angry. Yeah, it's a Pokemon game now. True. I'm getting that authentic Switch experience. It's performing about as well. Yeah. Come on. Stop shitting yourself. Do something. Hello. Yes, please. Please. Do something. I want to wait all day. There you go. And now the frame rate is fine. Yes. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking things. Sure.
I'm all over that. I've got it.
Okay. Can you do... Okay. We're still like at like 11 FPS. Make the level 4 gems. I will. I haven't been able to pick up shit because I have all these gems and I never did any of the crafting. I'm like how they just fucking stand there and stare off into each other's eyes after they made the gem penis come. Like, it doesn't matter which order I do it in because, well, maybe I can just sell off all these level 1 things. I can like focus on these. I don't have any of these ones because I haven't been able to pick up anything. I'm sure that's good. Sure.
Ricky, want to play?
I've got it.
You've been playing on hard mode by never using gems. I put some gems and shit, I just haven't been making them. I feel like I'm playing a slot machine or something. It's like the bleep bloop noises are making serotonins in brain go, yeah. Noises. Bleep bloop. But the lag is kind of ruining it for me. I don't know why the emulator is not happy about this specific gem making minigame. Also, I have no fucking clue what I'm making and why or anything. I'm just picking shit and hoping it is good. I'm sure. Yep. Whatever. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it. Nice one.
This is tricky. This is pretty tiring stuff.
What are you talking about? How is it tiring? You're just standing there. They put the thing in the penis and they're like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I tried putting the game at like 4K, like even higher resolution scale, and the performance was fine. It was just that there was like a weird black line in the middle of the screen, and I'm not sure why. It's like it got angry and it was like, no. The black line in screen is gonna be a problem now.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it.
I don't know if it'll fix it by just exiting the thing and getting back into it. I can try. It started dropping the second I went into it. It was like 40 FPS and then it's been dropping ever since. Yep. These animations are so slow now. Hell yeah, we're getting that real Nintendo Switch experience. I wonder how bad this shit ran on the Wii. Honestly, it might probably run fine on the on the Wii for all I know. Can we get the frames to recover? Okay, there we go. It just doesn't seem to like the gems. It ran very well. Yeah, it probably optimized and made specifically for the system.
Okay, let's get on with
Nope, back to 10 FPS. I don't know why. It's just that it doesn't like the gems. I couldn't tell you why. Yep. I've kind of just been ignoring all the social quests and all the side stuff for the most part. Which I know is you're not supposed to. You're supposed to do side quests. You're supposed to you're supposed to do all the things, and you're supposed to get gems and do all the side quests and blah 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 blah. But I don't want to. And I think the game is stinky for making me do it. The game should be like, okay, you can just beat the final boss if you want to. Maybe I should use a different character too. Gentle Flame.
Ricky, want to play?
I've got
Oh,
it.
kinky. Yeah, I'm joking it. I'm joking at Pinor. It's gonna be shooting gems like crazy. I have so many fucking things in my inventory. Should be making these gems while I was off stream. Now everyone's gotta sit and watch me do this. With the terrible fucking frame rate.
I'm all over that. I've got
I
it.
bet you are, homo. Sorry, I had to. Damn, look at him twisting it.
Yeah, it's alright, I suppose.
I do love that they made it into a slideshow presentation instead of having actual frames. That was a very brave choice of them. It's gonna be lazy. Sure, yep.
Ricky, want to play?
I've got it.
I love a nice PowerPoint, exactly. What if they just had like a single frame of Ricky being naked with like his fat cock hanging out, and you're like, wait, what? And it happens so fast that you're like you're not sure that you actually saw it. It just like it passed as fast as it appeared, and you're like, wait, what?
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it.
It's strange. It's like there's a memory leak. I think it's something to do with the gems, how they display, or the text elements, or something. Because it didn't happen when there was like just a few gems. So I think it's treating all the gems as some sort of it's trying to render them in some sort of way, and it's fucking up the game. I'm not sure. It's a very specific issue. If any of the Yuzu developers haven't been executed by Nintendo yet, maybe someone could bring it up to them. Maybe find them like on the street somewhere. They're probably homeless because Nintendo fucking sued them for all they're worth. Maybe just like drag them off the street and make them fix this. Give them like a sandwich. I never had this issue on the actual Switch. Yeah, I know. This is like a emulator thing, for sure. You can also tell there's something going on with the furnish for the gem crafting thing, the penis, because there's like a black line in the middle of it. It looks stitched together. It's like a. Well, it's actually just across the entire screen. Yeah, wait, hold on. If I only do 2 of them, I think it won't be laggy. We can check. Because I think it's because of the amount of gems that show up. Let's test that theory.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it.
Nope, it's just fucked now. Okay. That didn't happen with the first gems. Maybe it's specifically level 4 gems? Not sure.
Finished.
Yeah, we made that fat cock finish. Yep. 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 We get it. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, it's like back to normal here in the menu. Okay, let's try with these. Let's see. Does that change anything? Nope. Okay.
I've got it.
It's just it just doesn't want to work properly. You can't share the clip in the chat, but you can still make the clips, Nari. Slow? I don't need that. I'm already slow. Okay, back to these. Gonna make the final ones. I don't know how it makes a difference between choosing the different characters, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't let you post, but I'll see the clips after. It shows up as like, oh, someone clipped you, and I can look what the clip is. It's just you can't share links in the actual chat because they don't want you to possibly share a virus link or something like that. Hey, did you all know that I actually have a blush feature? Also, one of my whiskers are missing. I don't know what happened. Let's just say that there's lore behind it. My left whisker, or would be my right whisker, just got ripped off. I can also shave. Whap. Now they're gone. What do you think? Whiskers on, whiskers off, whiskers on, whiskers off. Hee. Oh. Whiskers off. I keep forgetting which buttons there. I think you're probably more used to seeing me without the whiskers on this model.
I've got it.
Alex is having more fun playing with the model than the actual game. Well, there's not much happening, is there? I'm just selecting fucking things and making them bust with the stupid penis gem maker. By the way, about gems and penises. I can't believe some people actually pierce their fucking dicks. Like, how painful isn't... It seems crazy, like... It's already really painful to do to your ear and stuff. And you go ahead and just fucking stamp a hole through your fucking dick. And put a ring through it. How? And why? Should I choose some of these instead? Should I choose some of these instead? I don't know.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I've got it.
Apparently it hurts, but after it feels good. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because it heals. Well, something healing doesn't necessarily feel good, does it? If you break an arm, it's just like it goes from being painful to being like normal. I do like piercings though, because you can technically reverse it. You can just take him out if you don't like him. And there's usually no permanent damage, usually. But there's stuff like, have you seen people get keloids and stuff like that from doing piercings and having like lifelong issues with that? So that also makes me like, oh, I don't know, I don't want that. I don't want keloids and I don't want issues with other things
I've got it.
because I wanted to have a piercing. I'm not type of person that just doesn't like tattoos and piercings because I'm afraid of the possible outcomes for me personally, but I think they're nice, they're neat, they're cool on other people. What happened? Oh, he died. He died in low FPS. Why does Ricky look like that? What is happening? What is going on with Ricky's face? Is it supposed to look like that? That is very concerning looking. Hold on. It looks like he's possessed or something. It looks so fucking stupid. What is that face? Hold on, I'm gonna enhance. What is his face? What's going on? Okay, I think we made enough gems, right? And we're back to normal frame rates. Okay. Oh, okay. It seems like the menu is just fucked now. Maybe I should reload the emulator. I'll save and then I'll reset the emulator. Yep, saved. Let's restart. Maybe it's like a shader bug. Something went wrong with the shader. I like how you can just fill up a huge part of the screen, but with the It's a power move right there. Okay, is my menu gonna work now? Okay, it works. It's fine now. Okay, let's put some shit into my thingy. Which ones do I need? Which one are good? Massive. Increases strength. That could be good. Sure, strength. Why not? Muscles. Oh, and I have a ton of these. Sure, why not? Oh, I can change these? Can you not change it after you put them in? Can I not do anything after I... You say that, but I can't, Okay. Oh, wow. I should probably find some more gear for, some of these characters that don't have... I can't put on medium gear or heavy gear for Ricky. Can I change that? Can I go in here and like do a skill link? Skill link. Oh, this one. Okay. Will that make it so that I can have medium gear on? Oh, do I not have enough affinity coins? Do I not have enough coinage? Does that change anything? Okay. Now Ricky can put on some heavy gear. Or heavier. There's so much shit. I should just sell most of this. Alex singing sell the music because I want to play a better game. It's just fun to sing that specific song. I don't know, I never played it. I don't know why I would sing it. Or hum it. Or however you'll say it. Isn't it under arts? Yeah. I should level up some of this. Cyclone. Is that even any good? Speed. Eh, sure, that's fine. Heal bullet. Heal counter. Huh. Maybe that could be good. I haven't really played around with these too much. I don't know if there's a more optimal loadout that I haven't tried yet. Try not to upgrade stuff that I don't really have equipped, because it seems like a waste of points. I said money. Ricky's angry. I don't really use most of these characters, so it feels pointless to like level up and focus on doing anything with them. Might as well just wait until I actually need to do something. When it comes to equipment, I should probably sell all the stuff I don't need and buy things that I do need. There's like a guy selling something near the end, not the end, the start of the level. There we go. Brain. Keep up, brain. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a frothy pith. Just give me a second. Did you miss me?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Governor. Let's just sell all the shit I'm not using. Oh, wait, before I do that, I gotta make sure that I have all the best gear equipped. Ah, look at that. I wasn't pooping. That would have taken way longer. I was getting some food too. I'm eating Norwegian wheat buns. Maybe I can find a photo of it. It's basically like sweet bread, kind of, almost. I don't know how to describe it. I'm looking for a photo. Hold on. Let's see. Can I find like something that looks yeah, it kind of looks like this. Save image, because I kind of have to drag it over. Gotta drag it over. These things. Yes. Oh yeah, the meatball. I forgot about that. Then again, Joel also laughs at everything. You could probably show him a picture of a giraffe, and he would fucking die laughing. Yeah, Nari, they sort of look like this. They're just round. I'm eating the soft ones. You can also get, hold on, let's see. More like this. These aren't, they're more like crispy on the outside. These are more like soft. And these I usually get like in a bag at the store. And I like eating them because of the texture. Like, I don't really care too much about like the taste necessarily. It's more like this. I like how it feels when I chew them. Yum yum yum. It is basically just round sweet bread. Some people do like to split them apart and put stuff on them. You can put whatever you want. Like if you don't care about your health, you can probably put cream and butter and whatever else that gives you a heart attack faster. Okay, I think we have most of the stuff that's the best gear for each character. I'm not seeing anything betterer. Yeah, this is better. Oh, I haven't changed anything for you in a while. I see, I see, I see. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yep, yep, yep. Isn't it fun just going through the menu and just looking at stuff in here? You said they were fluffy, not flaky. They are. They're fluffy on the inside. It's just depends on how you make them. You can make the ones that are like kind of crispy on the outside, and then they're fluffy inside, or you can get the ones that are just kind of soft all around. It depends which type you want. There's more than one type, and they're not like flaky on the inside or anything like that. It's just that the outside is crisp or like a little crunchy. They're not supposed to be that way all the way through. I'm getting tired of staring at this menu. Cool sandals. None of that lame sandals. Only the cool ones. Brave shoes. Oh, this armor doesn't even have like a gem slot. That's no good. Wah. Meh. Maybe I'll pick another armor then. Okay, I'll pick this one and I'll slot in a gem. Okay. Fine. Sure. Fine. I don't know what any of these do. Oh yeah, it's Life During Wartime Saturday. True, so true. I wish I could play it on stream, but I'm gonna get copyright struck. They're gonna strike me. They're gonna come for my $0 that I've made. Yep. Oh, I can just hold L to keep stuff. Nope, that's not the one. I can't ever get used to the layout of the buttons here. This one? Nope. Which fucking... It's L, so L is the top, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well, it took very long for it to react. Money. Give me money. 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 Mama. I wonder if he has something that I can buy that's better than the equipment I already have on me. I probably sold something good there, didn't I? Eh. Who cares? We're just preparing, we're just getting ready to beat the shit out of this stupid boss that keeps beating me. Imagine if you could sell the armor you had equipped. I was afraid of that the first times I was selling and doing things. It kind of seemed that way, like you could maybe do that, so I was worried. I'm just gonna buy all of these. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're better than the thing that I already have. Maybe they're better than the thing that I already have. What if it's very good and I've been ignoring it all this time?
Yes?
Are these better? I don't know if they are. They don't look better. Yeah, I'm doing all this prep and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. It's so true, bestie. So true. Oh, by the way, I took a photo of this and I forgot to post it. When I was drinking Cola Zero, as I usually do, and I realized that the fucking bottle had in fucking big old words bestie on it. I didn't realize. That's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? Which one of these do I want to be on? This one, maybe? You sound like Ringo Starr. Did I just go and pick up all the shit that's laying about? Oh my god, the Pinor. Well, I'm certainly not feeling very strong or stronger. Yeah, I thought also the treasure would despawn, but I guess not. Unless it's an emulation thing, but I doubt it. Oh, I died. I get instantly toppled. Ricky Stinky. No, I didn't. I hate the fucking sensitive button layout. Wait, isn't he dead already? Oh, it's this thing. I see. Yep, I feel like this entire stream is for sure just gonna be me trying to beat that one boss. Yep. Okay, neat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me that. 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 No, I didn't mean to press that. Give me that. Give me that. Happy duck, and it's a picture of a mouse. I think you're a little confused, game. I think you got things a little mixed up. Yep. Give me that. Meh. Give me. Yes, thank you. What? Let's fight. I'm gonna fight you to the death. I don't like about Xenoblade, except the third one, is maybe X that there's single player. I gotta read. Essentially single player MMOs with many of the mechanics of and clunkiness. Xenoblade X is just more honest about it, and Xenoblade 3 is very polished from the looks of it in general. Oh, you haven't played it? You haven't played Xenoblade 3? And here we are, pretending you're a fan. How could you? You watched it. It's not the same. You're a poser. Actually, do you even have like a Switch? Do you actually have the economic ability to be playing those sort of games? Because Nintendo is fucking... their games are so expensive. And their system is overpriced. 2 Switches. Damn, you have the Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Fake fan. Yeah. Got him. I feel like my voice is very deep today because I've just been talking so much lately. I think it just gets deeper over time because I don't know. I think I'm trying to conserve my voice. It's like a subconscious thing almost. Like, I don't want to spend my voice, I don't want to fuck it up, so I'm gonna talk in a lower register, and then I sound like I don't know, not like myself. Your vocal cords relax. Have you ever been sick, like really sick, and woken up one morning and you just had like that smoker voice, and you sound like really cool and laid back? I know some voice actors have said that they really love it when their voice does that, because it's like perfect for certain characters and certain recording sessions. But you can't exactly fuck up your voice every time you need to do a character voice and get sick and make your voice do the thing that you want it to, and it's complicated. You can do a lot with your voice though. Like, you'd be surprised. There's some stuff that's just subconscious, and some stuff that's unconscious, not consciously done. And some stuff that is consciously done. Intonation is very easy to control, and you can for sure control where you are in the register when you talk. You just need to be aware of it because most of it is unconscious. I think being more aware of it, if you do voices and you do more character voices and you stream and you do stuff and you hear your voice more often, you're just more conscious about it. You think about it more. You're like, huh, I can push my voice to sound very different if I want to. Like, I can push it really high up or really down low, and you have way more range than you probably think yourself. It's just that you've not been in the position of where you get to explore the full extent of your voice, because it wouldn't make sense for you to change much about it if you're like comfortable with yourself. I've heard some super impressive like trans girl voices. Some of these fucking bitches be like going from sounding like James Earl Jones to like the anime woman. How they do that? And can you teach me? I wonder if vocal stems is kind of like a vocal warm-up in some ways. It does help, like loosening your vocal cords a little bit. Also, just fun. No, don't walk up. Nope. Please. I have no control. Shulk is out of control. Yeah, here we go. Watch some voice coaching videos. I just haven't practiced. It seems like hard work, and I'm anti-working. No work. Only chill. Jokes aside though, there is like an unironic subreddit where people are just like anti-work, and all of them are just, I don't know how they think the world is gonna work if no one is working. Like, how do you get stuff if no one shows up to work and does anything? You're just gonna run out of medications and stuff, and nothing's like planes and trains and everything is just gonna stop. Nothing's gonna work. I don't understand that whole mindset. I get that some people are adverse to it because they've had really bad experiences and just really hate it. And there's also the anti-capitalist sentiments to it. The whole, oh, I don't like it because of capitalism and stuff. I saw a video where an r/anti-work guy went on Fox News and kind of destroyed the movement because it looked terrible. Was that the trans person too, or was that I don't remember. I vaguely remember something about that. I didn't know that actually fucking destroyed the entire movement. Is it just like one of those videos that lives rent-free in everyone's mind? Like the when everyone at the Libertarian convention booed the guy for saying you shouldn't sell drug to kids, whatever. Wasn't a lot of that video just them debating whether or not it was tyrannical for them to force you to wear a seatbelt or some shit? And then they also talked about drugs, and then it was like, oh yeah, no restriction on drugs. Libertarians are so silly. They're like Nazis if they were extra clown-like, you know, and tried pretending they don't want a regime, even though they clearly do. They want a regime, they just want it for private owners. And also for the police in very specific contexts. Oh, okay, he's just playing dead. I thought Ricky died. Ricky? Yep. I see, I understand. Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe Purge will do us some favor here. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I have things that I can use to make the battles easier for myself. What does the guy say again when he's like making fun of Americans? I think I'll put this on my credit card. Oh, come on, get your ass up. Yeah, you're getting a vision of me getting fucking slurped. I should have healed myself. Ricky's on the case. Ricky got me. Oh, I just noticed the name. Victorious Gross. That's kind of mean. Every creature is beautiful. Actually, no. Fuck this guy. I hate him. I changed my mind. Oh, we got toppled again. Yippee. Yeah, I do feel like people who show up in interviews and stuff, they do a lot of irreparable damage for sure. I've seen some stuff happen to leftists as well, where they will interview someone who's obviously not media trained, who's like a left-leaning person, and you know the right-winger specifically has a plan to make them look a certain way. They planned out like a angle of attack and everything, and it just makes them look really bad, even though they're just like a normal person. They're not media trained or they don't know things. They specifically interview them to make them look bad. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of these fucking right-wingers on YouTube always go to campus and stuff, because you got a lot of very passionate college kids that do have a lot of passion and care but aren't very media trained and don't quite know how it looks when they show up on camera and say things in a certain way. And it makes everyone kind of look bad. Then again, I feel like most... Well, I say that, but then also you have a ton of people watch this content and be like, oh, this is so cool. But I feel like a normal person would go, okay, well, you're just debating kids. Like, you don't look very cool or smart. These people have like 10, 20 years of life experience less than you, and they're still making a morally superior argument. They just don't know how to make it. But then again, people are very stupid. So they will watch that stuff and be like impressed by it's Steven Crowder, isn't it? Who did the whole debate me thing on campus. The Giga. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. It makes my eyes hurt. Eh. Steven Chowder. Louder with Chowder. This shirt is taking some time to get my levels. Which level do I need to be? I've gotten one more level. Oh, I got toppled. Oh, it's because of you. Oh, did he die? Okay. Okay. I am wrong, but your stupid arguments. I think a lot of politics is just aesthetics and rhetoric, and not really about who's correct. Because you can look pretty bad even if you're totally in the right and correct about something, which kind of sucks because it means even if you inherently are on the right side of things, you can end up getting people on the wrong side of like the argument because you did such a bad job that you just kind of pushed people over to the opposing side just by being annoying and just doing all the wrong things. And it's a little frustrating because a lot of left-leaning people tend to be not as well like versed in like social stuff, and well, maybe it's like manipulation. I think a lot of right-wingers are very manipulative and used to being in social situations where they're just fucking evil, and leftists just aren't used to doing that type of stuff. But I mean, there's a lot of people on the left that are also on the spectrum, which makes it harder to navigate that type of stuff. It makes it harder to lie. It makes it harder to balance and navigate a lot of the complex nuance of social discussions and rhetoric and optics. It is very difficult to come out on top. Something like that. I was gonna say something spicy, but I think you would get your stream banned. Must have been really spicy because I've said some things on stream. I've said a thing or two. It takes so long to beat all these enemies. I just wish the battles didn't take as long. That's one of my main issues. It's just every battle takes forever to actually finish. Yeah, you said something, Anthals. Yes, the domination of pathos over ethos and logos. It's all the discursive bullshit without the proper content. Also, Dedra was right, and I'll tell you in Discord sometime why. Isn't she the Nazi in not Rogue One, Andor? Or is that a different character? Is it just a similar name? That's Dedra. Okay, just a similar name. I was confused. I'm not that familiar with philosophers. Logos, holy shit! A Xenoblade 2 reference? JK. Don't you ever bring up her name here. This is a transphobe free zone. Did you see that JK is like, she is not stopping, which is not surprising. But yeah, she's funding a bunch of other political groups now. So I guess she's moving on to the next target. I'm guessing it's gonna be asexuals or some shit. Because she complained about them and we're like, ah, oh, stupid asexuals pretending not to want to have sex. Who do they think they are, not wanting to have sex with me? And she got it all heated. This is really fucking weird. I would not be surprised if that's like the next goal on her political agenda, to just fucking remove all the rights for asexual people and keep making things worse for trans individuals. I think she's way too deep in the sauce. Like, she is not ever going back to being normal. She's off the deep end. She needs this. This is like her life existence now. It's become her entire fucking personality. It's so sad. Like, you had everything. You could have just been cool and just shut the fuck up and not be weird about trans women, and people would have loved you, and you could have died a very prolific and cool author in your older years, instead of living out your life being the most terrible person in the world. Maybe she'll come around like in her older years before she passes away, and she'll maybe rectify her legacy in some way. I know there's some authors like what's the guy that Lovecraft. I think Lovecraft came around on a few issues before he died. So it's like, yeah, he was really fucking racist, and well, everyone at that time was for the most part, but he at least came around on a few things. So it's like, it's not like totally the worst, but still pretty bad. But it could have been even worse if Lovecraft didn't at least kind of retract some stuff. Yeah, Lovecraft repented for his racism before he died. I actually don't know the details. How like specific did he get with it? Was it more like, yeah, I was shitty and wrong, or was it like I did some bad things that I regret, or like how deep was it? I just know that he tried making do before passing. Officer Robusto. He sure is robust. I will give him that. Living up to his name. I should heal. Ah, come on. I was healing. I hate it when I die mid-heal. I'm heckin' healing. Don't kill me. Illegal. Ooh. What is Ricky doing? Oh, come on. You saw it. I was healing him. Also, why Charlotte was just standing there, right? Ah, this is so fun. Just spending 5 years here. 4 hours into the stream, and I still haven't gotten to the boss that I was gonna get starting the stream. Yeah, you see it in big flash. Flasheroni. Flasheroni? I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, the attacks are just too slow. I can't use the... I don't understand why the game wants you to use the toppling mechanic, but then it also makes it so that you can't make it in time. Every time you try to do the attacks and stuff, you don't have the time. Why is my nose so itchy today? Yeah. Maybe the humidifier that I ordered will help a little bit. I did mention this already, but I might as well just say it again. Low humidity when it's very dry, that's very bad for your guitars. So whenever I've been playing guitar as of late, I've been cutting my finger on the frets because it's been drying up the wood, and that's not very good. So Vicky, please. Oh my god. Yep, I love spending 5 fucking years fighting a thing and then dying. It's so cool. So I'm hoping that the humidifier will help a little bit, and also maybe it'll make my voice not feel as dry and itchy, because the air is very dry in here. What is your guitar? Oh, guitar in a singular? You are mistaken, my friend. I have like 5 guitars at the very least. A guitarist simply does not have one guitar. No, I don't have a problem. I for sure don't have a problem at all. And each guitar is totally not expensive or anything, haha. I totally haven't spent like 10k on guitars. That's never happened. The air is so dry in this promo theater, I can't get a good grip. What are you saying? Do I need to call the police? Do I need to notify an adult? I finally beat him. I don't know if I got many levels from that, but nope. Still level 72. Maybe I'll go try... I was supposed to say porno. Porno theater. I was wondering what the promo theater was. It still seemed funny in my brain because I was imagining someone just watching like an ad for Coca-Cola or something, like promos, and just going, oh yeah, I love that. Just touching themselves. You see like the water droplets or the what's it called when there's like humidity that collects on the glass? Oh, we all got toppled.
Wait, don't rush off.
Ah, there we go. That only took 5 years. Why are we getting double tapped? Why are there 2 of them? Stop pushing me off. Fucking stop. Stop. The Coca-Cola polar bear? That's true. I know a lot of furries who would jerk off to that. Isn't the thing I was talking about is like condensed? I don't know, maybe not. I thought it was something like that. Lost my I almost said brain of thought. My train of thought because I'm getting double hand fisted by two fucking Telethias. It came fucking out of nowhere. Condensation, yes, that's the thing I was talking about. Like you're watching that in the theaters, like you got a firm grip around your cock, and you're just like, oh yeah, and you're looking at the like condensation running down the bottle. Just like imagining running your finger over the bottle and stuff. Remember when Family Guy had that episode where I think what was even the story of that episode? I only remember it because it was so raunchy for TV, where Peter like rubs a ice cube on his nipples. It was very weird. I don't know if they let that slide on TV uncensored. I wonder if that was only on the DVD. There's also the one episode, I feel like Family Guy has a bunch of nipple jokes for whatever reason. There's also the one where like Stewie, like Peter is gay or something. It's like, oh, I'm gonna breast feed Stewie. Nah, I remember that scene where his nipples get all hard. Yeah, that's like the that's why he rubs the ice cube on himself. I legit don't remember why he did that though. Yeah, that one aired on TV. I wonder how they got the permission to do that, to be honest. Because I feel like American TV has always been extremely conservative about that stuff. Like for a very long time, it wasn't even allowed to say certain words. Like if you said cock, if it was not about like a chicken, then it was not allowed. But so you could say cock, and if one meant the chicken and one meant the penis, they would bleep only one of them. I think it was a comedian that did that bit. Not about male nipples. Ah yes, the male presenting nipples. I feel like nipples shouldn't be sexual in general. Like what is sexual about it? What is so nude about a nipple? Who the fuck cares if it's like a quote unquote female presenting nipple? What is the fucking difference? I feel like it should be equal. I don't care if it's on a woman or on anyone else. A nipple is a nipple. It does not matter. And you can change how it looks too. Like I know that people who go through top surgery and stuff, they can change the appearance. Sorry, I was looking up the scene where Peter tries to seduce Luke Perry in season 2 of Family Guy. For research, of course. Totally innocent research, nothing else. So that's the premise. He's trying to seduce Luke Perry. I do vaguely remember something about him trying to get like a celebrity to like him or some shit. I don't know. When I watched those episodes, I was barely literate and didn't speak much English. I'm surprised at how much I watched and played in terms of video games and stuff without knowing a lot of English and still getting a lot of the, like, I remember specific things and stuff, but I don't remember the jokes, for instance. Like I'll come back to old movies. I'll be like, oh, that's a really funny joke. I don't remember that at all because I didn't speak or know English. Or I knew enough, but not enough to understand the specific joke that was made. Like it would fly over my head. Straight women and gay men would be pissed if those were censored. And I missed, and then I missed again. Genome break. I know it says geome. Geome. It just looks like gnome. Genome. Billie Jeans. I like how it goes from the optimistic rock music to just like, oh, you're fucked.
Sorry, it's my fault. Ricky, get it together.
Damn, you're kind of mean to Ricky. Ricky, get your fucking shit together, you little shit. Start punching him. Can I please use my ability soon? Ah. Back massage, and it just starts massaging the enemy. Oh, my nipples look like milk duds. Old Family Guy was very funny and also very... I kind of wish Family Guy didn't make any more seasons. It would be better if it stayed like a weird cult hit. I think I'm starting to feel a bit the same with Futurama to some extent because there's so many bad episodes like in the later seasons. Like the first 4-5 seasons of Futurama is just iconic. And then some of the later seasons have good episodes that I do like and some high concept stuff. But then there's just more and more stuff that I don't like about it. I get it. Futurama is like a fun concept and people like it. I just think sometimes things have to die. You just have to let it go. It's run its course. It's some new things have to take over. I get it. Nostalgia. It's fun. It's but still. I think Family Guy is still running. Yeah. I don't think they've been cancelled yet. It's kind of like The Simpsons. They just refuse to let it die. No, it keeps making money, so we gotta keep it. Yeah, exactly. Cash cow. Seth hasn't even been involved in making anything since Billy West needs a new car. I wonder how much he makes. From what I understand, what is the voice actor for Bender again? DiMaggio, I think. DiMaggio? He didn't want to return as Bender because they didn't offer him enough money. And for him to come back, they had to give him more money. But he also said that he wants everyone else to get more money. So Billy West and... oh my god, sexism. I don't remember the voice actor for Taranka or Leela. Oh no. She also plays an Archer. I usually recognize it when I see the credits, but I don't remember. But yeah, everyone got a pay raise because DiMaggio demanded it. He was like, nope, I'm not returning as Bender unless we all get better pay. That was pretty base of him. I like DiMaggio. He seems like a cool dude. So I'm sure Billy West got his new car. I'm in my mom's car. Room. Get out me car. Remember that Vine? Remember when a Vine was a thing? Vine. Oh shit. Getting comboed like crazy. Katie Seagal. Sagal? Seagal? I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm not sure how to pronounce the names actually. It sounds like Seagal, and I don't like that guy. Remember when he went to meet President Putin? And he's like, President Putin. He made it real stanky. Steven Seagal is such a weird fucking dude. He has such a weird fucking history of things. Didn't he pretend to be a cop and shit? Like he would do like joyrides with other police officers and pretend he was like part of the police force, but he was technically never a cop. Like he was never actually working for the police. Just like he would just do sit-alongs, and then they made a TV show about it, and then he's claiming now in retrospect that, oh yeah, no, I was a police officer. He's also like weird about stuff. He like claims that he can beat up what's the really famous Marshall, the fucking why is my brain not working today? Bruce Lee, there we go. He claimed that he can beat up Bruce Lee or some shit. I wanted to pick up the chest. Okay, I will fight this. We'll try to get to level 73, and then I want to try beating the boss. I've been grinding enough. Schmeat. I think Steven Seagal like said he would beat up Bruce Lee, and he could beat up fucking Mike Tyson, and he seems to just think that he can beat up everyone. He seems to think very highly of himself. And then in every movie I've seen like YouTube clips of the like really fucking bad B movies that he played in, he always sits in a chair. He never stands. Every fucking shot in every like action movie, he just sits in a chair. And I don't know, is it like, did he put it down in a contract like, okay, I'll play in this shitty B movie, but I want to sit in a chair for like 99% of the scenes. And you can tell when he moves around and does the action scenes and stuff that he is very out of shape and not particularly strong. He looks like an old man. He's like hunched over and he's like kind of walking weird with a limp, and it's like obviously I feel like if he got hit by a car, that would be the end of it. Like he would not survive getting hit by like a car driving at 30 kilometers per hour or something. He would break his hip and die. It is just interesting because Steven Seagal was really big name, big household name back in the 80s. It was like a big action hero dude, like on the very similar level to like Bruce Willis and who else? Bruce Willis is like the first thing that comes to mind. Fucking there's like a ton of like 80s action heroes. Arnold Schwarzenegger and who else? Fucking I don't remember all the 80s people. Arnold is easy because he's the Terminator, baby. Careful saying, and yeah, but and I know how to say it. You can't accuse me of saying that it's just his name. Remember that clip of the host guy? He had like was it Muhammad Ali on, the boxer? And he was like introducing Arnold. And he thought he was saying the N-word, and he kept like going like, what the fuck are you saying? Like he was so convinced that he was saying the N-word. Does Nicolas Cage count as one of the 80s people? Because Nick Cage played in John Travolta. That's another one. John Travolta, Nick Cage, the old guy who played James Bond. What's his face? He also played with Nick Cage in one movie. Do Brandon Fraser count because he was in The Mummy? That was more like 90s though. Or did the Hercules, or not Hercules, the Tarzan thing come out in the 80s? Was that an 80s flick? It wasn't really an action hero though. Indiana Jones maybe? Harrison Ford? I get a sneaking feeling that Pip is gonna clip me saying Arnold's name and be like, they said it. They said it on stream even. Even though I'm pretty sure I said it correctly. The funny thing is, it feels weird to say because it sounds a bit like the Norwegian slur. So it feels weird for me to say either way, because it feels like I'm saying a slur in Norwegian. It is an unfortunate name in terms of like, doesn't sound the best at times. I'm actually surprised he didn't change it, because you have so many Hollywoods. I'm trying to think of a specific one. It's a guy who played Batman. Fucking, oh my god, I can't remember his name. He also played in Birdman. Oh no, I don't remember names. I'm so bad with names. I'm terrible with names. Fucking... He played Beetlejuice in the Michael Keaton. Yes, thank you, bestie. That is not his real name. His real name is like something totally different, but it was already taken, I think, or he was advised not to use his real name because it wasn't as cool, or it would maybe not be the best choice as like a stage name, so he changed it. And I've heard that happens a lot in Hollywood. Like most celebrity actors and stuff don't actually change their names. They do change their names. Those who don't are actually more rare. Like I was thinking of Leonardo DiCaprio. I think that's his actual like legal name. And people were like, no, you gotta change it. It's too complicated. People are not gonna remember it. And he was like, nah, I'm gonna keep it. But most people, most celebrities, they tend to change their names. Nick Cage's name isn't Nick Cage. Yep. It's almost none of them has their actual legal names. They all change it. I guess that's a perk of being a celebrity, right? You can just choose a badass name for yourself. Like John Travolta, do you think that's his legal name? I don't know if it is. That is a very Hollywood-esque name. Or maybe we just feel that way because we have been conditioned into feeling like, oh, that's synonymous with being a Hollywood star. It's hard to tell, right? But for most people, they change their names. I think almost every celebrity I've looked up, when I check their Wikipedia, it's like, oh yeah, they changed their name from, and then it's like a completely different name that I've never heard before. Oh, is the thing behind me attacking? No, okay. My name is too dumb for Hollywood. Yeah, dox yourself, Nari. I don't know, but I ask nicely. I ask so nicely. Can't you do it for me? Can't you do it for me, little otter? Please, pretty please, dox yourself. Give your social security number. Can I have the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? Alex's real name is Alex. Well, technically the full name is Alexander. I would actually legally change it to just Alex with the KS instead of the full one because I'm lazy and I don't want to write out my whole name. It sucks having a very long fucking first name and middle name. Also, I don't have a credit card. Damn. And I was about to get another guitar. A guitar. Oh, that was a bad move. Ghostly Mathos. Do you think killing this thing is gonna give me enough XP? Might as well try. I mean, this whole stream has just been me trying to fucking beat the one boss. The one piece. Ass slash. There has to be a guy named Hans Hansen or something, right? I mean, you got Aaron Hansen. Maybe Aaron Hansen can name their kid for Hans. Hansen? This seems like an average name to me. It's like John Smith. Jonny Smith. There is something funny about the name Johnny in a region. Jonny. It sounds kind of close to Lonnie. Jonny. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Man. Do I actually have to kill that thing, the woman in the heart? Or do I only need to get like down to half health like I did for some of the other bosses? Because it seems like a pain to actually kill her. It seems like a big dealio. Okay, how long have I been streaming now? We're getting close to the 5 hours. Getting close. I hope I can actually beat the fucking boss before I end the stream at least. It's okay, I have 3 more bosses. Wonderful. How is Xenoblade 2 in comparison to this? Because if this is just how Xenoblade is gonna go, then I don't know if I want to play it on stream. horrible. Damn, Anthalos is Xenoblade 2 #1 hater. "90 hours in. Okay, here's a new tutorial. Don't look at it ever again. Goodbye." Okay. I have no reference for that, so I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. I have no idea. I want to see Pip give Anthalos a wedgie. I love how I still fuck up the European V and W somehow. It didn't used to be a problem before, but then I got made aware of it, and now I'm very self-conscious about it. Somehow. Instead of vest, I sometimes say west. It becomes like baby speak. Vodka. Okay, I need to beat at least 1 or 2 enemies so I can get to level 73. At the very least, I wanna get to level 73. Oh baby, level 73. Ow. Better not walk off the edge. No, please. Stop. Don't push me off. Please.
I'm not doing too well.
Please. Please.
My rifle's getting hotter.
There we go.
Definitely do this.
Things are really heating up.
The blades are insane, the wives are neat. I need to learn to make characters. They forgot how to make Tyson gameplay. Oh, there's Soon out. It's actually a thing in Spanish because B and V are pronounced the same,
Great team.
like L and R in Japanese. Remember when that was like a super funny joke to everyone in the 90s? Like every comedy had like, haha, they're saying fried lice and stuff like that. Like fried lice? I don't know. It was like a running gag for most like 90s sitcoms and stuff. It's like, is that really what constitutes as comedy for people back then? Seems kind of miserable. It's not that funny. Like I have misspeaks all the time. It's not that funny. It's not funny enough to make a sitcom revolving around it. It's why I never really liked the South Park joke about the Chinese guy. Is it who's working at restaurant? Or is it Japanese? I don't know. I'm not sure because I kind of just skipped those episodes. City Walk or something? And the joke is, haha, he says shitty walk. Isn't that funny? I never understood that type of jokes personally. Seems kind of lazy to me.
Thought we were done for. Ricky, go to bed now.
No, you're not going to bed, Ricky. We're going over here and killing Big Boss. Oh shit, I'm still level 72 though. And I feel like I've been grinding forever. Been grinding until my cheeks been getting sore. Ooh. To be honest, I really like the "I'm Japanese and I had a bad day, I think I'm gonna kill myself" joke. Well, that one is more funny. It's not just like, haha, they said a thing weird or wrong.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
Okay, let's hope this goes a little better this time. It's more like self-deprecating, I think. At least I see it that way. And I'm more okay with that type of jokes. It's just, I think maybe it falls a bit under almost like making fun of someone for having a speech impediment, you know? I don't think that's cool. I think that's just mean. Like if someone messes up different words and letters and things, that's just like, I don't know, it feels almost like ableist in a way. It's for sure culturally insensitive. Ah, fucking topple. I do think it's funny sometimes. Some misspeaks I do think it's totally fine to make fun of. I don't think anything that I say wrong or do wrong is not something you can't joke about. Because I find it funny. If it just turns into like, oh, you're just bullying them because they can't say things properly, then it's not cool. But if people are in on a joke and they're having fun and they think it's funny, then it's neat, it's nice, it's cool. This one. Did it call on more blobs? Stupid blobs. I hate you. The stinky novas. The stinky supernovas. No, stop. I like it when the bosses moan. I bet you do, you freak. Getting freaky in my chat. Damn, Ricky is also getting freaky. He's so excited he's gonna bust. He's gonna bust right in in Shulk. I really need some of you to heal me. Please, please, please. When she says heal bullet, it sometimes sounds like she says hillbilly. Hillbilly. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No. Ah, this shit is so annoying. Why are they so difficult to kill? Yeah. Can I get Ricky to just pretend to be dead for a second? Oh, we had the thing. Are you like, didn't he heal me? Okay. I'm still level 72, even though I killed a bunch of those Novas.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
I don't understand. This part of the game fucking sucks. Not good. Damn, I sure love it when they fucking interrupt your attacks and you waste a bunch of time. And, I'm so demotivated that I'm unable to finish my own sentences.
It'll all be over soon.
Uh-huh. And I'm dead.
It'll all be over soon.
What do you mean soon? It's already over. I like the butthole opening. Me when I'm bottoming. Squish. I'm sorry, that's gross.
Enjoy this battle, for it will be your last.
Yeah. So fucking bright. You can probably tell that I'm starting to get fucking tired of this shit because I'm slowing down the amount of words and talking that I'm doing because I'm starting to feel so fucking done with this. I think that's why my voice also gets lower because I'm just like I'm just deflating. Alice, not gonna lie, there are things that aren't normally funny, but they are because of the way you say it. I do have my way with words, I suppose. No, stop. Leave me alone. Ah, fucking nice job. Fucking spewed shit at me after I was already dead. God. Use the cyclone, okay? Oh, I was healing. You saw it, fucking. I bet you did, Ricky, you fool freak. I love it when you have to look up a guide how to play video games and spend almost the equal amount of times to playing the game as you do reading up on it to understand how to fucking finish it and play it. And saying that made me remember equals 3 because I said the equals. And now I'm thinking about Ray William Johnson and the time he said the N-word and also tossed the baby at the wall for some reason. Well, that didn't work out. Ricky! Ricky! Ricky, what the fuck are you doing? My fucking god, what was that? What are you doing? Get your ass over here. Ricky! It was right there, fucking. Just spin, you little shit. I'm gonna kick you off next time. I'm gonna kick you off the ledge. Yeah, itchy nose.
Enjoy this battle,
Yeah.
for it will be your last.
Yep. This entire fucking stream is just me trying to beat this one boss. Isn't it great? Isn't it cool? Yeah, we have to clip you talking about the buttholes opening up. You know, just clipping the important things. I don't know if the Cyclone is doing that much. I feel like everything here is just like fruitless. And I am fruity, so I would know. Ricky, can you help me? Thank you. Holy shit, Charlotte just fucking dies from everything, doesn't she? Can you stop saying that, woman? I've heard it a couple of times now. It's okay. Sorry, my rival's getting hotter. Hotter than an otter. Well, that's actually not possible. That's theoretically impossible. That's material reality, I'll have you know. You can't physically be hotter than an otter. In fact, that is a logical fallacy. I wonder if somebody could hear me through the walls. And now I'm concerned that maybe I should soundproof my room a little more. But to be fair, I don't really hear anyone else from neighboring apartments. So I assume it's not a problem. I feel like probably I would have gotten a noise complaint if it was. At least I hope people tell me if I'm too loud. I'm very close to the mic, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not a loud person. Oh my god, Ricky, Charla, please. Please. Ah, fuck, of course. What do you mean, don't get too excited? Ricky's dead. Oh, of course we get toppled. I'm still toppled. I just want to use my thing. Holy shit, please. Yeah. Ah, this is so painful. This is pain and misery. I hate it. Why does the game have to be so fucking painful towards the end? I will not pay for anything, thank you. You're getting late payments, in fact. Nah. Oh, I got toppled. Maybe it will be. Maybe you are in fact correct. Okay, I did survive. That's good. Let's keep moving and getting this boss. Maybe we can do it. I hope. I keep missing. Can I please hit? Can I get a single hit in? Please? Oh, not these things again. Fuck you. Very cool, thank you. Well, can't do anything. Yep, and we're dead. Back to grinding enemies. I don't think I have the... I don't think I can level up Cyclone. Or maybe a few times. One time. That's not gonna make a huge difference. I'm not gonna lie, this entire last part has completely ruined my entire impression of this game. This has been really fucking miserable. And for whatever reason, killing the Novas in there doesn't even gain you any levels. Which fucking sucks, because every other boss that I fought gives you levels at least. You can farm the enemies in there. I fucking called it when I said this entire fucking stream is just gonna be me farming, isn't it? Is there somewhere I can go to farm levels faster? Is there anything I can do here? I feel like I'm such in a rut. I'm in a rut. Oh, I'm gonna nut in a rut. I'm sorry, I'm just stimming now. I'm trying to... Wow, I'm 73 now. But I think I'm gonna have to level up more than that. I think I need another level. I am the cool penguin from Spyro now. The sorceress is taking all the eggs. No, I did not win, Pip. It doesn't work. I need more levels. It doesn't... I've been fighting those fucking fart clouds forever, and they just spawn back in the second I defeat them. I'm doing my best impression of Alex the Penguin from Spyro. The sorceress. The sorceress. I can't really do the voice with that well. He has a very specific type of voice. I think it's very like monotone too. How can I... Maybe I should pull up a clip and see if I can emulate it. I'm just gonna keep getting distracted because the game is so fucking uneventful. 6 hours of the same thing happening over and over. Yippee. Wowie. My clips. I wanna see if I can find the penguin. I have so many clips. Oh, I have so many clips. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that voice. That's... it's so... Ooh, it's so specific. Hold on, I can play it for stream as well. I'm gonna unmute. Hold on. It is so fucking loud too. Okay, let me mute the game first, so there won't be double audio. Okay. There's the fucking penguin. This is Ernest, not Alex, but there is a penguin called Alex too. Listen to this shit.
And I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell.
Snowman building
Since then, they've been
competition.
stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
You shouldn't be talking right when he's talking. That fucking tripped me up. We're having a snowman building competition. And the sorcerers brought them. It's like a very specific, very like ASMR. Snowman building competition. It's like so deep.
Competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Stomping around. I can't do it. It's so deep and sensual. So sexy. Alright. Switching over. I had to do something because my brain can't deal with the monotony. I'm constantly just doing this and nothing else. It is very not how I imagined stream would be today. Maybe we'll beat this fucker over a few times and it'll get us there. Eustace and I were in a snowman building contest. It would be fun to be a voice actor. I feel like I could probably voice act some stuff. I have more range than I let on. I'm just self-conscious about it. And also, volume. I don't want to sit here and like, scream at like 3 a.m. Ernest has the same VA as SpongeBob. Ah, yeah, I can hear that when you say it. I never really watched SpongeBob, but I know like Patrick's voice and obviously SpongeBob, and like, I've heard a lot of their voices. Oh, I missed? Oh, come on. I just really like it when they get too close to the mic. There's something comforting about his voice, right? There's just something very soothing about his talking voice. Don't you think? Did you ever play Skylanders? Nope. Never played it. Don't know anything about it. I only know that I fucking hated it when I was younger. I was like, that's not Spyro. Spyro isn't that ugly. And I was angry at them for changing things. Also, if you were super into Skylanders, you had to be a millionaire because they sold like accessories to Skylanders, and if you wanted all of them, you would have to take out a mortgage on your house. Tom Kenny plays Spyro 2? Yeah. Nasty Narc. Oh wait, I got the soundboard. If you can even hear it over all this fucking noise. I don't know if that's audible at all. Maybe increase the volume.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
What do you think the voice actor for Shadow was thinking when he had to read that line, do that line read? Do you think the voice actor was like, I don't know about this one, or do you think it was like, finally someone understands? I think it was racist, Alex.
I miss my wife, kids. I miss her alive. I'll be back.
Like how you can tell I'm smiling by my eyes squinting on the model more than anything else. There's a famous line in Dragon Ball where a character says, "Don't shoot, this man isn't." Oh. That is quite the line. It's probably even made funnier by the fact that am I mistaken in thinking that Dragon Ball is pretty popular in is it correct to say POC communities or or is it I get the feeling that it's like I don't see many white weebs talk about it is what I'm saying. I don't see a lot of, okay, I can't say, I was gonna say the word, but for white guys, but I remembered I'm on Twitch and I think that's not allowed. But I can talk about crackers and cheese though. That's okay. I do, that's a really good snack. I remember I've basically force-fed Jam a bunch of it. I got is it Ritz it's called? And then a bunch of Norwegian cheese. People and Latinos love Dragon Ball, yeah. I think I've heard or seen that somewhere, and I wasn't sure if that was the case, but that's the impression I've gotten. Maybe I need to go down there and fight more of these. Maybe I should teleport out of here and just keep fighting the strong one. Because I think that one is gonna give me the most XP. I'm just gonna teleport to a random area and then come back. Come in the back. This one, I think, I don't know. My brain is sort of melting a little bit. I hate the noise they make when they walk on this thing. It's like squishy. Ugh. Blech. Why did my OBS disconnect? Hello? Did that happen on Twitch as well, or was that just on YouTube side? Am I still live? I hope I am. I don't see any interruptions on Twitch side. I think that was a YouTube thing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes it tells me that, oh, it disconnected, and I don't know why. Still here. Yeah, it dropped for like a second. I don't know why. That threw me off. The white Mormons I went to school with loved it. That and Naruto. Okay, but Naruto I feel like is more like a white kid anime again. What if Shulk's idle animation was him just scratching his ass? Yeah, that would be. What if he like pulled out a cigarette and just started chain smoking? I think you've gained 2 levels in 6 hours. Yep. I think I started out level 69, so it's more like 1 level per hour. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I wish I could do like the low growling voice that Snake has. Why are we just here? Just to suffer? Something like that. I can't do it. My voice is too soft. Am I gonna die from eating rising bread though? I don't know. People die from lots of stuff. Did you guys hear about the guy who tried doing like a liposuction at home? And he got a buddy to like stick a vacuum in his belly to suck out the fat, and then like sucked out his guts or something. I ain't your mom. Is that so true, bestie? But I can be your mommy. Ooh woo. Ayo. Seeing your VTuber mouth hanging open really sells your mood. I don't know why it's so sensitive. I usually keep my mouth closed. It thinks it's open when I'm looking around. I think Jam has been at work for like 16 hours. Yeah, I haven't heard much from Jam. I don't know what's going on. Jam been doing stuff. I swear someday I'm probably gonna do the same mistake that I think it was Vinny did, where for 1 hour straight he kept like he forgot when his mic was muted and when it was unmuted, so he kept unmuting it only for the times he were like burping and farting and stuff. So for like an hour straight while playing a game, he wasn't saying a word because he was on mute whenever he was talking. And then whenever he had to burp or make noises or fart or anything else, that's the times he unmuted. So it's just like this fucking hour-long fucking ASMR listening to to people sitting and farting and making mouth noises and twisting in their chair and shit. I swear to God, that shit's gonna happen to me someday. And why is my VTuber mouth open so much? Close your damn mouth. Can I fix that by adjusting the calibration a little bit? Is that better? No, it's still open. Oh well. I think it's because I'm smiling. Let's see if I stop smiling. Yeah, sort of, but it opens whenever I blink. I don't know why. One time Snoop Dogg was streaming 3 days straight with no audio. Nobody could tell him because his chat was emote only. Didn't Snoop leave the live stream on and just leave the house for like a week straight or something once? And the live stream was just kind of running and nothing was happening. And then when he finally got back, he was like, oh shit, and just like turned it off immediately. After like a whole ass week of just an empty room. Okay, we gotta do that again. I should save all the progress I made. Wow, 2 levels. Yippee. I'm so lucky. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yes, I think it is with this one. Here we are. Stuck here forever. We're never leaving. I do like that you can see down there though, because I know you can go through like a thing and that's like an actual place you can go and be. Like you see it's like windows. What is the green stuff supposed to be? Is that just like pus? Like what is the green shit supposed to be? Oh, did the thing not spawn here? Why? Isn't the thing usually here? Oh, but I'm confused. Is it maybe down here? I wish my VTuber model wouldn't keep opening its damn mouth. Keep the mouth shut, please. Maybe I can adjust that. Maybe I should go into the settings and change a few parameters. Meh. I mean, the green probably works very well as a green screen. A green screen. Bleh. I am Dracula. I will suck your dick. Oh, I have a ton of Futurama clips, but I can't play any of them because copyright to Reno. I also have some clips of Sonic. I thought I had memes. I do have some memes.
Aru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
I like how so many people know about that clip. It's a very like central story or plot point in Yakuza, and everyone just remembers it from like the random English jump scare. Like, oh, okay. What else we got? Oh, here's a classic. Don't they have an actual English-speaking character in Yakuza? I think they have a few of them at some points. Like the guy that wants to know where the train station is and stuff. Whenever Ricky says his lines and I'm tired because I've heard them million times already, or when I have to fight another fucking enemy that I don't want to fight.
Fuck off!
Okay, I should keep playing the game even though I don't want to. Yeah, my brain is just pooling on one side. Oh, I meant to get the GIF of AJ in Fairly Odd Parents, where the one half of the brain just kind of collapses because it's so funny. I feel like that sometimes. Maybe I can do that before I keep playing. Actually, I'll leave it running. AJ, Fairly Odd Parents, brain, or maybe head is it doesn't look like GIF is loading. Okay, let's see. Head, maybe. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I want the GIF. Want the GIF. Okay, here it is. Save. Brain. Collapse or something. I don't know. And then we gotta drag it over. Oh, don't select all files. That's gonna be a pain. This thing. Yes. That's where I currently am mentally. Wait, what are these photos? Oh, this is the... Yes. Hello, Ricky. What is this? Oh, it's Limmy. That is also how I feel whenever it fucking flashes. When it's like... when he senses a prediction or fucking the future. Same as this one. My voice is fine, to be honest. I would say it's doing pretty alright. It's mainly just that I'm fucking tired of trying to get the levels I want. I feel like I'm stuck here. I'm stuck in hell. I'm in purgatory, and I'm not. They're not letting me leave. It's like Hotel California, whatever. I don't know if I'm even gonna fucking beat the boss before the stream is over. Before I gotta go to bed. Oh, that's one photo I really want to have too. The one with the otter just laying on a piece of toast. That's a fun one. I don't know if it's copyrighted though. Whoever took that photo may have copyright. Maybe I should adjust the... Making up every excuse just not to play the game. Maybe I should adjust the parameters for mouth open. Is this good or bad? Max sensitivity. Oh, now it's always open. I see. That's not what I want. This? Oh, it's still just permanently open. Why? Close your fucking mouth. Why is it not? It doesn't want to comply. Maybe it has to do with it being like related to my jaw or something, the jaw tracking. I mean, it looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit better. I think it looks a little bit better now, don't you think it looks a little bit better? I don't know why it's doing that. I see my mouth opening, and you can see that I'm looking over at the window whenever it happens. Why does it keep thinking I'm... Is it the microphone? Is it mistaking the microphone for my mouth? Sorry, I was looking for that clip with Vinny muting himself for 70 minutes only to unmute himself whenever he sneezes like a duck. Yeah. That's the one. It wasn't an hour, but it was 17 minutes and no one said any. No one said anything either. I wonder if everyone was just like in on it. Victorious grows. Oh. Died. I live. This sure is fun. Remember that one guy who forgot that his webcam was turned on and he jerked off on stream? Like, obviously you couldn't see anything, but you could tell. Like, he was doing a quick BRB and he was just like jerking it. You gotta be down bad for just being like live on stream and then hit the BRB button and just start furiously jerking it. Holy shit. Like, how would he do that? Maybe I'm just too ace to understand it, but I don't get aroused by streaming. What kind of shit was he looking at in his side the tab? I'm getting tired. This game has no chill. Being chilling. See, it doesn't give me enough time to use the inflict days. They get up way before, like I can't even press it. Oh, come on, I was healing. It's so slow. It takes way too long to do anything. You have to somehow see the future, ironically, which Shulk can, but it still doesn't help me, because whenever it actually is necessary for me to do something, it doesn't see the future. So, yeah. I really hope any future sections of this game is not gonna be like this again, where I just have to fucking grind enemies for 6 hours. It would be very nice if I could please not do this again for 6 hours. I would be very happy if they did not put me through this. Charla, quick, do this. I don't know what it does. You seem to take a lot of damage and the gems may help. Well, that was a boss in case... Yeah, I know, it had like the electricity thing on its name. I don't think the damage reduction... I don't know if I have anything that helps too much with that. Chill defense. I don't... That's not... Apple. Daze resist. That doesn't help me. Strength up. I don't know if strength is muscle. I don't really have any gems that specifically none of them seem very useful. Okay, but the ether one, is that even that big of a difference? Spike defense, chill defense, agility, topple, ether, but ether is already equipped by someone else except this one. Wow, wow. That's already equipped. Most of the defense ones are already equipped. I can have more agility. Maybe I'll dodge some of the attacks. Ah, that one's better. Initial tension. Tension when battle starts. Spikes, defenses. I'll use that one, sure. Pain and misery. We're stuck here forever. We're never leaving. I can never leave. I am stuck here forever. Maybe I can get to level 74 at least and take it from there. Maybe I should be using someone else than Charla. I just use her because she has the heal bullets and stuff. I feel like she's a good support character. I don't know if I have just like a bad load. Oh my god, the blinking. Just like a bad loadout or... yeah, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to play with whatever characters you want though. Another 10 hours and you got this. So true, bestie. Hello, Jam. Oh, wow. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What you doing? Just came back from work. Oh, it's healing. That's why it's taking so fucking long. Yippee! I love it. The enemies who heal. It sure is fun. How was your work day? How are you doing? There we go. Yeah. Charla, please, protect me. Yeah, focus on me, giga bitch. It's behind enemy lines, an upper middle class conservative community. Time of buffs are very bad. You'll pay for instance. Oh, me? Well, I've spent 6 hours in this area. Wait, what happened? What? What? Did he die? Oh, I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've been in this fucking same area for a million years now. There's no escape. I can't do shit. Got monster burps from the rising bread dough I ate. I've never had problems with eating dough. I don't know if it's just like my stomach can process anything, but I loved eating raw fucking dough and shit when I was younger. That was a lot of fun, just chowing down on pizza dough and that sort of stuff. Yum yum yum. Has a nice texture. It's like, it's not rubbery, it's more like, I don't know. What would be a proper description of pizza dough texture? It's like squishy. Alex ate Play-Doh as a kid. I mean, I think I did, I'm not sure. I know what the texture and taste is like, so I must have at some point. Probably just for fun. If they don't want you to eat the Play-Doh, then why do they make it so that it looks like spaghetti and stuff? Why they gotta make it look so tasty?
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
I probably even chewed on crayons. I don't think I ate crayons because crayons don't taste good, but I for sure have chewed on them. Just like while making stupid little drawings. I know for sure I'm not eating glue though. That's one step too far. I guess you can survive eating Elmer's glue or whatever. It's not. That's the non-toxic kind, right? I feel like that would probably not be good for you though. Crayons and candles are like gum. I don't know if I go by that. To me, it's always been like crunchy and like if you bite down on it, it's just like kind of flaky, and it like leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Markers next day, you just snap them in two and just like drink the ink inside of it. Slurp. I don't know why people say that it's like permanent markers and stuff. It smells good. I think they smell way too strong. It's like I don't know. It kind of gross to me. Yep, here we are, suffering. I should have not streamed today and just done all this off stream. I didn't know it would be this bad. I assumed you could like, I don't know, get this done in like 1 or 2 hours. It's Pip's fault. So true. She's so bad. Some girl in my music appreciation class thought she could get high from sniffing markers. I don't know. Can you? I know you can get high from sniffing certain types of glue, but I don't know about markers. I feel like markers just give you brain damage and none of the positive effects. I mean, sniffing glue also does that, but at least you get some high from it. Happy duck. Okay, let's try fighting this thing again. Got about 20 minutes left until I gotta fucking go. Butthole open for me. Ooh, open up butthole. Thank you. Imagine if my neighbors can hear me. They probably have some questions. You know, I would take full ownership if someone actually could hear me. I'd be like, "Yep, I'm a professional goofster, goofy goober. That's my job. I vouch for everything I say and do, but also stop listening into me through the walls and watch my stream instead, so I can get that Jeff Bezos money." Up. Well, that's not good. I'm alright, thank you, and he's fucking downed. Oh, fuck off. What if in the future there actually are like a currency, like Amazon currency, like the Bezos bucks? That'd be something. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Oh my god, this is taking forever. What if they said? Yeah, but I mean, like, instead of having the dollar, it's all like the Bezos dollar, and it's just like every note has his fucking bald ass head on it, but he's like doing different poses. Like the $1 is like he's angry because it's not a lot of money, and then on the $100 Bezos buck, it's like him spreading his asshole. I chain attack, but it doesn't help me. It does like fuck all. It's like dog shit. And then when someone dies, I can't revive them. I don't understand the mechanic of the chain attack. It's just like fucking shit. Come on, get him. You have to fucking snuggle up to him to fucking get a single hit in. Yeah, see, now I can't revive Charlotte. I'd use the fucking chain attack. Stop moaning, Shulk. This is not the time. You'll pay for your insolence. With Bezos bucks. Yeah, I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time. Thank you. I heard you. I know. I'll pay for the insolence. Yes, thank you. What? What was that? Whoa. Defying or defiling? Because I ain't sticking in my dick in that, you know. Fucking Shulk, get up. Oh my god. Please fuck off. Yeah, I'll pay later. Can you Venmo me? Yeah. keep flashing me. I'm not even a good one. I'm not even seeing any wiener. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Down me, why don't you? What do you see? Because I ain't seen shit. Yeah, can I fucking move? Are you gonna keep fucking blocking me, Ricky? Ricky gonna cock block me. Yeah, come on, fucking attack. Why are you not doing anything? Shulk, what the fuck? Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing. Whatever. Shulk, come on. Why are you not attacking? You're just standing there and looking at it. Meltdown, yeah, I'm about to have a meltdown as well. No, I will not pay for insolence. He's fucking cut off. Okay, Anthals, I'll do as you say and I'll fuck up the everything. Wait, why is this thing on? That's not what I wanted. Well, I'm gonna prove to you right here now that this shit doesn't help or work. This is not... The chain attack is fucking useless. And it just means I can't get revived if I die now. So it's just fucking extra sucky. Like, there's no fucking reason to topple. It doesn't help me at all. Because you use it like that. Well, you shouldn't be saying it in chat then, you little shit. You think you can fucking predict the shit with the chat delay? Eh? Don't make me fly over there and kick your ass. Besides, I got the thing so I can revive if I die. But see, it didn't do shit. There's like no fucking point to ever using the chain attack because it doesn't do damage at all. It's fucking pointless. I don't understand the mechanic at all. Because you had a barrier. You know the game hasn't ever explained this, by the way. Like, a lot of the other things, there's actually, like, at least some sort of tutorial that explains how to topple. We told you? No, you did not explain it. I've been grinding the fucking enemies for over 6 hours, and I explicitly can tell you that there's no point in the chat where you told me prior to this. I know you told me to kill the Novas, but you didn't tell me why. I'm gonna get you a commission where I'm gonna give you a big old wedgie. Balls. Then like a little what's it called? The thing when you wet your finger and put it in the ear. The swirly? Is that it? Ah, yippee, the white zone. I love that. I love getting blinded even more.
Brother?
I can't see, so I don't know.
Really you?
No, I think I'm in hell, actually.
Long to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the High End here. I...
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this,
Wearing my
both
sunglasses.
I and Father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother...
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
No! My Telethia! You! What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity!
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality!
No refunds.
Brother...
Melia, at long last I can be with Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of the High Entia.
Okay, nice. Now I can finally take my sunglasses off.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother. Oh, Callian say, hope of bird people. Where
Is a mouth sinking a little off?
Oh, Ricky not see him.
I think maybe that's a frame rate thing.
Ricky. You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Oh, what was the noise he made? He looks down, he's like touching himself.
Melia.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave.
Oh no, it's Dixon.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that.
And his sister, Titson.
Schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island.
On Epstein Island.
Place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting. See ya later.
I'll keep you waiting for a long time actually, because I gotta end the stream and you can just fucking sit in your stinky place and think about what you've done.
We've got to get to Prison Island.
No, I'm ending stream. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Not this stream. Yep, so this entire stream was just me grinding and getting the levels needed just to beat this one fucking boss. So that was cool. That was 6 hours that I thought would not be spent that way. Yeah. Well, at least we made some progress. At least we got some stuff done. I really like the music in the game though. The music is very nice, and this menu screen is very calming and cool. And yeah, I'll see ya, Jam. Bye bye. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Yeah. There's so many things about this game that is interesting, good, and cool. But then it's like so many fucking hours spent on just going back and forward and dealing with the bullshit of grinding for the few extra levels that takes hours upon hours. It's just not fun. It's just not what I want to do when I'm playing a video game. Welcome to JRPGs. That's why I don't really like them. They take too fucking long to play, and they drag out gameplay by fucking padding it with like, you have to beat this specific level, and to beat this specific level you have to fight for 500 fucking years in this one specific area. I just don't like that. Just let me play the game. If I just want to enjoy the story. It's like unnecessary to just have you constantly fucking deal with the level system, and also the game has been very bad at introducing combat mechanics and explaining you how to do shit. It's kind of just like, yep, just figure it out, bitch. It's very uncharitable towards new gamers and players, and it gets worse in a second. I guess I'll give it a try and see what it's like. Because I am interested in just seeing what exactly you're talking about. And if it's too bad for me to finish, then, you know, I might watch a summary on YouTube or something and then skip to the third game instead. I don't know. But yes, I think that's enough for this time. I've been playing for 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 17, 18 seconds, 19 seconds. So we're closing up on the 6-hour mark, which is my cue to leave. That is my cue to rest my little otter voice and to take a little break. Because I was hoping to make more progress this stream, and instead I was caught in a fucking endless loop of fucking deworming the heart of a biopenis. The fucking biopenis. So yeah. Maybe next stream will be more fun. Maybe I won't have to grind as much to get to the ending now. Maybe we're past the worst. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Please. For my mental health's sake, I hope we're past the worst. But yes, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. See you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye.